Congratulations on first. Welcome back to Gunch's house. Brando, I hope you've been doing positively cookies and milk. Jin, I hope you've been doing positively cookies and milk. Thank you for that ice cream, Brando. I love you. I love Brando J, baby. Holy damn. I got some new headphones and everything's so much louder now. Hopefully it sounds okay to y'all. Moon, what's up, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't want to wake up. I want to be in bed. Thank God I can, and I watch you, Gunch. Hey, welcome in, Sloth. Welcome in. Shout out to my homie, Sloth. Shout out to my homie, Sloth. I was just watching Sloth's stream. She was doing a little just chatting, trying to figure out a game to play. All right, let's pull the starting soon screen. I'm glad y'all like it. Okay, here I am. Here I am. What's up, y'all? What's up? Thanks for that ice cream, Jen. I love you. Oh, I love Jen Remington, baby. What? Jen, Brando, Sloth, Moon. Space Bear, welcome in. Eric, thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, baby. You've got 151. 151 rum. You ever hear that song? That was big in high school. Pineapple juice and tell them all. We gonna party till the cops come. I don't know how the rest of it goes. But I know that the one dude is like, 151. How we doing? How we doing?
This
Jamie,
crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for that sub, Sly, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you grandly for that one, you Rizzler. 6 months. Nobody beats the Riz, baby. Nobody beats the Riz. What's up, Sly? What's up, baby? How you doing? How you doing? For all my homies who are in ads, we'll pause the.
Oh my gunch! It's a function hype train, baby.
How do those happen? Those just happen. It's like one sub, and then bam, it's hype train time. I think I should maybe make that a little less like obnoxious. What do you think? What do y'all think? Or should I keep it just as obnoxious as it is? Or should I make it more obnoxious? Type a 1 in the chat if it's good the way it is. Type a 2 in the chat if I should make it quieter. Type a 3 in the chat if I should make it more bodacious. Type a 4 in the chat if it's lunchtime. And type a 5 in the chat because it comes before 6. How we doing? Turtle is in here. Jin's in here. James is in here. What's up, baby? How you doing, James? And Happy New Year's, Eric. Well, it does come before 6. It's true. I forgot what I said for 2. Make it quieter? Yeah, I think I'll maybe make it quieter. I think I'll maybe make it all quieter. I think I'll maybe make everything quieter. I don't remember, Turtle. Type a 1 if you like it the way it is. Type a 2 in the chat if you think I should make it quieter. Type a 3 in the chat if I should make it worse. Type a 4 in the chat if it's lunchtime. Type a 5 in the chat if you come before 6. Thank you for that ice cream, Sly. I love you. I love Sly for Gaming TV, baby. And thanks for the sub, too. What a Rizzler. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for that one, baby. Make it clap. I will make it clap. Give it up for my boy Brando, baby. It's Brando, baby. Shout out to my boy Brando, man. He's on BG3, man. BG3. What a banger. What a banger. I need to play BG3 again. There's several things I need to play again. I need to play BG3. I need to play Red Dead 2. And then I guess I need to get 1. And I need to play it all. I need to play everything. I got Dispatch. Steam's popping. The Steam sale was popping, y'all. The Steam sale was popping, y'all. This is the newest stuff I added to my my library. Why don't you take a look? What do we think? Doing a lot of thinking today. Thinking's good. Thinking's good, except when it's too much. but when it's too much, even though it's bad, it's just a sign that you're intelligent, you know? It's a gift and a curse, truly. It's a gift and a curse, truly. Just happy to hear your voice again. Oh man, thanks, James. I'm happy to see your username pop up on the stream. It's always such a vibe when you come in through here. What a legend. What a legend. I appreciate you. I got turbulence. Here it is. It's very soft. It's very soft turbulence. Like, not actually noticeable by human ears, but it's there. It's there. Believe me. Take it from me. It's there. It's just like how I fart light. You know, you never hear it, but I see it. Sometimes it wakes me up, you know, and it's radioactive. Kind of like I have that infra turbulence, you know, infra turbulence. Smoked salmon, what's cracking? Welcome in. Space Bear, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Space Bear, and congratulations again on first, you Rizzler. How we doing, Smokey? What's up, baby? Great to see you. Grand to see you. Just finished up 110 HK, got 2% left. Let's go. You're further in that game than I am. I've just played through it twice, you know. Thank you for the bitterinos, Smelly. I appreciate that one. And thank you for the ice cream too, you Rizzler. I love you. I love Smelly Ren. How you doing, baby? Ren got us Tabletop Simulator. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. Thank you, Ren. Shout out to my homie Ren as well. Oh my gosh, Rizzler's up in here. Venom, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Venom, baby. How you doing, Venom? What's up, baby? Shout out to my homie Venom. Sorry if I'm not distracted tonight. They bought City of Heroes back. Oh no, that's okay. If you're not distracted, I won't be sad. Even if you are distracted, I will be not sad. I don't mind either way. You know the deal. It's all good. You know the deal. There's no pressure. It's Gunch's house. We're here to chill. I'm about to take a shower, but I'll be back soon. You go take that shower and you think of me fondly, baby. So great to see you again. Thank you. Thank you, homie. Vacation was great. Holidays were great. They went off without a hitch. I can't ask for more than that. There was no drama. There was no snow. It was great. It was actually a good holiday. I'm making those positive changes in my life, baby. I hope you all are too. I hope you all had a lovely holiday, truly. Verily, what's up? How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. Shout out to my homie Verily. How's Verily doing? Much love, baby. Great to see you. I hope you had a good holiday. Sly's shooting for early Feb. Launching for the episode 1. Gonna start streaming more on here soon too. Do it. What did I tell you, man? You got to do it. Got the Blasphemous games? Oh, nice. I've heard great things. I own the Blasphemous games, but I never played them. I should. I love Metroidvanias, and I love like biblically accurate angels and like Penance, like gothic style, like religious things.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you so much for that sub, Sage, for 6 months. Oh my God, Sage, what's cracking? Great to see you, you Rizzler. How art thou? Wonderful to see you. How's Sage doing? How's my homie Sage doing? It's great to see you. Nobody beats the Riz, baby. Nobody beats the Riz. Ren, shout out to my homie Ren. Y'all go give Ren a follow. That's a legend right there. She's a big legend. I love Ren. I heard Dispatch was really good. Thinking about getting it. I've heard it's amazing. I love Telltales, you know. We're Telltale fans here. And Dispatch is the new Telltale, basically, because it's the OG devs. But they're cooking it, it would seem. Sorry, I am a bit distracted. City of Heroes Homecoming has a lot of my attention. That's okay, homie. You just kick back and play your game. You deserve it. It's time for a little R&R, baby. It's time for a little R&R, right? We love a little R&R. We love a little R&R and Gunch TV. You just kick back and and take that much needed relaxation. It was a busy time. It was a busy time. The major holidays are over now. I guess Valentine's Day is coming up, right? Who's doing something crazy for Valentine's Day? It doesn't matter if you're single or not. Me, I don't know. I'm trying to take my dove to a museum, I think. I'm determined to make this Valentine's Day good, meaning I won't worry about whether it's going to be bad. And it's never about being single or anything like that. It's just that always crazy shit happens on Valentine's Day to me. So I'm determined to make this a non-eventful, nice time. Manifesting 2026, right? Manifesting the good vibes. That's the energy we need, right? 2025 was a lot of healing. 2024 was rough. 25 was hard. But we did a lot of healing. Venom's doing all right, homie. Sadly dealing with a toothache. Oh, man. Well, how about a shout out? Hopefully that makes your toothache like maybe 10% better. And even if it doesn't make your 10% toothache better, go follow the homie Venom, man. He's got great consistency and he's starting on TikTok. Congratulations. Congratulations. Also, shout out to my homie Fozzie, baby. It's Fozzie. It's the Foz. Go follow Fozzie on TikTok. Venom does mostly on Twitch, but I guess he's doing TikTok now. Fozzie does mostly TikTok. These are good friends of mine. You're all good friends of mine. I love you all so much. So much. I love all of y'all. Oh, I love you, Rizzlers. I love the Rizzlers. I love them all. That's what's up, baby. Looking good? Hey, thanks, baby. Thanks, baby. It's great to see you, Moon. How you doing? Verily was playing... So Smelly was playing Marbles on stream. Oh my god, I gotta catch up with chat. I'm sorry, guys. Work with me here, okay? It's been a while. It's been a while, you know? It's been a minute. Verily was playing Greek tragedy. Tell me a little bit about that, Dusk. Tell me a little bit about that. I love Greek mythology. And I guess I like Greek tragedies too. Arcade-ageddon. Venom's playing. It's a free game. That sounds cool. That sounds pretty cool. Apocalyptic arcade vibes. I'm into that. Got Dying Light, The Beast, and Dead Island 2 during Steam sale. Let's go. Yeah, Dead Island 2 was a crazy cheap price. But my homie Amaru got that for me. Shout out to my baby Amaru. I don't know where he's at right now. Probably out serving his community. What a Rizzler. Sly just discovered he's access to Amazon Luna. Nice. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I love to hear it. I know, Dubby Subbies. What a bunch of Rizzlers. Thanks so much for the subs, y'all. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. But I feel good, you know? I feel good. Ren was playing a little Marbles on stream. I missed that game. We got to bring it back. We got to bring it back. Maybe we'll start giving away Steam keys again. What do we think of that? What do we think of giving away Steam keys for subs? We like that idea. So finally hopped on the Fallout train. Nice. And where you starting? I'm excited to play them, but I have so many games I haven't played yet. Plus Balatro. Yeah, and you better allocate a lot of time to Balatro, James. You're gonna get Balatro pilled pretty easy. James has complex feelings about Dispatch. Interesting. I really love your takes, so I'm excited to talk about it with you as we play it. Not doing anything, I don't think. We're going to Guatemala as a gift in May instead. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so nice chill Valentine's Day and then a big trip in May. Well, that's awesome. I hope you guys enjoy it, Brando. I hope you enjoy it. Tupper, thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Tupper How, baby. Love Tupper How. How we doing, Tupper? Great to see you. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Hollywood. We're back, baby. We're back. We're so back. Welcome to Gunch's house. How we doing, Hollywood? Welcome in. It's great to see you guys. I hope you had a grand holiday. And a happy new year. I hope we had good ones. I hope it was nice and chill. And if it wasn't chill, I hope you partied hard and there was no drama. That's what we like, right? That's what we need. Truly. And if there was drama, well, it's over now, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck with that. Thank you. Don't bother with the holiday and try to just celebrate me because it's my birthday. Because James's birthday is on February. So that's really what me and CSZ are going to be celebrating is James' birthday, truly. Truly. Venom was playing some Overwatch 2. Nice. Who's your main? Who's your main? Tell me your main again. It's probably going to be a character I don't even know. They've added so many characters. I don't even know that game anymore, you know? Fozzie was playing Metal Gear Solid. Snake Eater. He's a big Metal Gear head. I kept telling him we're going to get into Metal Gear, and then it never happens. But it will. Oh, it will. It will. I sent you a whisper. Ah, could you send me one on Discord? I don't have whispers set up. I guess I could figure it out. Hold on, I'll figure it out. No way. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Bruce. I missed you too, you Rizzler. It's great to see you. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. Oh, I love Bruiser98. What's up, Bruce? How you been? How you been, Rizzler? It's great to see you. Welcome in, y'all. Yar, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's piracy time. No. Greek Tragedy is a cute little game. Decidedly Greek and nothing but name. But it's a little indie survival horror. Shocker. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised about that. Greek Tragedy, I'm picturing something like... I'm almost picturing like a painterly kind of game, like Potion Craft style is kind of what I'm picturing. But it's a little indie survival horror. I like those. I bought a bunch of little horror games. I picked up the whole Amnesia series. Dusk loves Amnesia. I picked up the whole Amnesia series on the Steam sale, so that's exciting. That's exciting as well. On the shorter side, but it's got an ending system that reminds me of Clock Tower. God, I love Clock Tower. I love Clock Tower. I miss that. I miss Clock Tower, truly. Slide Drop didn't Fallout 4. Hey, you know what? I don't care what anybody says. That's as good a place to start as any. I enjoyed Fallout 4. I know that that's a controversial game, but I liked it. I liked it truly. It's the most modern, so you will notice clunkiness as you go backwards. Just don't play 76. I'm kidding. You can play 76 if you want. It's just not my cup of tea. Probably Rach. What's cracking, Rach? Thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Probably Rach, y'all. Go check out Probably Rach. She's a streamer too. Ren's wife. Why, it's great to see you, Rach. It's great to see you. I hope you both had a lovely holiday and a happy new year, truly. Hazelnut. Big ol' honkin' hazelnut, too. At that. Big ol' honkin' hazelnut at that, too. Right? Right? Holly How, which is also me at Christmas, coincidentally. Yes. Wait, what is? Sorry, I'm so behind. I'm rusty. I'm rusty at reading chat. Hollywood's doing great. Got a Nintendo Switch 2 for Christmas. Let's go. And I've been loving it. Hell yeah. What are you playing on it? Now watching old TV shows and enjoying some ice cream? Very nice. Very nice. First day of the semester went well. We love to hear that. We love to hear that too. It was my mom's birthday. And I went out with her a couple times throughout the day. It was great. It was great. Got her a picture of me and Ciezzi. And then I got some framed pictures for my brothers to give to her too. So it was nice. It was nice. It's nice. She cried. She cried. Tears of joy. It's a W to make your mom cry tears of joy, right? Diva for tank. Diva. Nerf this. Bastion for damage. Bastion. I love him. He talks to the little bird. And Moira when I gotta be a healer. The sniper healer, right? The sniper healer. Okay, I actually know all those characters. Those are OGs. Hell yeah, let's go. First Old Man Logan, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Old Man Logan, baby. How we doing? Welcome in. How we doing? Great to see you. Nobody follow that link. We all know not to follow that link, right? We all know not to follow that link. The Russian spam bots, they try to steal your Twitch account. Be careful out there, man. But you know what you don't have to be careful with is cookies and milk. What's up, Matthias? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Matthias, baby. It's that boy, man. It's Matthias, baby. How's Matthias doing? I hope you had a good holiday. Stacy, thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Stacy Creates, baby. It's Stacy. It's that Rizzler Stacy Creates. Oh, what a legend. How you doing, you Rizzler? I hope you had a good holiday, too. What's cracking? What's cracking? Welcome to Gunch's house, y'all. Don't worry about the whisper. Sent the same message over Discord DM. You're so sweet to me, baby. You're so sweet to me, making things easy for me. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Wrong title. I mean, we can game tonight. We can do a we can do a jelly stream tonight if you want. My bad. My bad. I would never do that to you. I would never be like, hey. By the way, we're gaming tonight, so get your ass on the PC. I would never do that to you. Ever. Sorry. But if you want a game, I'm down. I'm down. I'm trying to figure out a game to play. But we're just chatting, of course, for a little bit. Well, we look at the new Steam pickups, right? I might have spelled that right. Have you seen Phoenix Rising? Interesting Breath of the Wild clone, but by Ubisoft. See, and did Ubisoft cook? Because they don't usually cook. They don't usually cook, right? And probably Rach played Coral Island. I've heard a lot about that one. It looks great. Can't wait for ES6. Is that officially coming or what? What's the update on that? Because I haven't heard anything. What do you know? What do you know? You know something I don't? Have access to 3 and 4 and New Vegas. Well, 3 and New Vegas are great. You should play those too. Definitely. They're classic. Moira's the one where one hand heals the other and the other does damage. Sniper's Anna. Oh, then I don't know Moira. But word. That's cool. Picked up some great games, right? This isn't even all of them. We got some gifts too. Firefan gave us Destroy All Humans. Amaru gave us Impossible Creatures and Dead Island 2. Dead Island 2, which is not shown here, but we have it. That's awesome. And I picked up Dead Island, and yeah, we got some crazy ones tonight. Winter Sale did go crazy. I kind of picked up a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I picked up a lot of stuff. But I only spent, somewhere in the vicinity of like $150, and I got like a shitload of games. I've never played either Divinity. I'm really excited. I finally got the Divinity games. That's awesome. Divinity. I can't wait to play Divinity. I love BG3. It's gonna go crazy. Right? Stacy, how you doing? Oh, I just want to hug you, Stacy. Oh, it's great to see you. How you been? It's so great to see you, you Rizzler. I hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely time over the holiday. I saw it and I was like, what? Are we gaming today? Ren, hurry up. You're on the clock. Get in here. No. I wouldn't do that to you. Just be like, hey, you dingus. Well, I mean, you don't have to call me a dingus. But yeah, I don't know. My bad. I haven't been at my computer in so long. I just finally opened up OBS like an hour ago. And I forgot to check my title. Oh well. Speaking of cookies and milk, I'm not sure I've shared. But my wife bought me a Gunch hoodie with some pins. Oh, let's go. Which collection did you get? Merch. We're in the process of designing some new pieces of merch. I'm excited. It's a slow burn on the merch, but we're making it happen, baby. We're making it happen. We're making that new merch happen. And I'm glad you liked it. Thanks so much for buying the merch. You're so sweet for that one. Enjoy the merch, baby. People call her the easiest healer, but hey, I'm not good at healing. But is that true when Mercy exists? Or Mercy's probably buffed or nerfed, I guess, to all hell. And she's probably useless now, right? This is the most recent of games I've gotten. We've got some good ones, and we've got a lot of other good ones. We've got a lot of good ones that we haven't even played yet. Truly. We've got a lot of good ones. So the key is, are we looking at retro? Are we looking at horror? Or are we looking at adventure? Action adventure. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Hitman? I know somebody got me back into Hitman. I don't even remember who it was. But somebody convinced me to get back into Hitman. I love the Hitman games. And I haven't ever... there were a few that I bought that I haven't played. I think I only played like 2 or something. or 3 or something. I only played like one of them or 2 of them. Cookies and milk. Doing well, says Stacy. Felt Littlefoot's first kick on Christmas Eve. Let's go. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Congratulations. And he's kicking right now, actually. Well, he's probably excited. He's probably excited because the holiday went good. And now he's officially able to kick. So that's very exciting, I'm sure. Still got my hoodie, baby. What a Rizzler. I wear it to work every day. What a Rizzler. What a Rizzler. You're repping Gunch at work every day? What a legend. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love it. Doesn't matter what you start with, just happy you're back. Hey, man, I'm happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back, baby. Got to play what calls to you. I don't know. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, y'all? Something chill, because you're going to be doing a lot of yapping with everyone who wants to catch up. That's true. That's true. And so I believe the best option is going to be Contraption Maker. Well, let's look. Hold on. Let's look here. Contraption Maker. It's a puzzler based off of the Incredible Machine Contraptions games, actually made by the same dev, but an updated version. So I'm very excited about that. That looks quite rich. I love Contraptions. Who played Contraptions by Sierra back in the day? I did. It's fire. And now I played a little bit of Contraption Maker to see how it ran, and I got addicted to it. I'm not gonna lie, I got into it pretty hard, just for like a half hour, and then I was like, damn, I'm like on a mission here to like make sure all my games work properly. I got Kabuto Park, which is a chill bug collecting sim. Bug collecting. Yes, I think so. Also, Destroy All Humans is probably pretty chill. I mean, it's not really that chill, but I guess it's chill. I don't know. I guess an adventure stream would be fine. But yeah, what else is chill? I got Fishing in the Lake Full of Cats. No idea what that is, but it's interesting nevertheless. And that's it. And that's it. I got Baby Steps. So that's something. We could do that. But yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea, James. Kicking for Uncle Gunch. I take no credit. That was all Littlefoot's doing. Littlefoot is the kicker. Truly. Littlefoot would have kicked if I was here or not. But I'm proud of him. I'm proud of them. Truly. I don't care if nobody gets the reference. It's special to me. Well, when they're like, what does your hoodie even mean? You're like, well, you know, it's this really awesome streamer I watch. Just no big deal. You wouldn't know him. You wouldn't know him. He loves milk. Or at least he loves to talk about milk. But when he actually drinks milk, Diarrhea City. You know what I mean? And it's a milk carton. I mean, come on. I'm glad you love it. I'm really glad you love it. I worked hard on that design. I'm so glad you love it. I made that design myself based off of Izzy's original Pogging pixelized Gunch design. And that's exciting. That's very exciting. And more stuff's coming. The diarrhea is part of the fun. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's just, it feels so good going in. And even though it feels bad going out, it felt better going in than it felt bad going out. Right? No. It's pretty brutal. Freddy Krueger in my stomach is what happens. Truly. It's not lactose. I think I have some sort of issue digesting the proteins in it. I don't know, because cheese is fine. Whatever, sidebar. Charmatty, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the ice cream. I love you. I love Charmatty. What a Rizzler. How you been? Happy holidays and Happy New Year. I hope you had a grand one, Charmatty. What's cracking? Welcome in. Cookies and diarrhea? Jesus. Amazing. Sensational, even. Sensational. Damn it. I'm about to hop off. Glad to see you back, good sir. Hell yeah, man. Hey, get some good sleep, baby. Great to be back. Great to be back. Thank you for the sub. You're sweet for that one, Sly. I appreciate it grandly. Thank you. Thank you. And looking forward to seeing you on the streams. Looking forward to seeing you back in action, Sly. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Sly's making it happen, man. Sly's making it happen. But he's a dad first. It's the most important job. Proud of you. You're a Rizzler, Sly. I love you, man. When you say contraptions, I think mousetrap. That is exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. We should just play contraptions because the game cooks. That's literally exactly what it is. And then my mind wanders to Perfection, which is not a chill single player board game. No, Perfection's not chill. but it's kind of, I guess, no, it's not really like Perfection, but that's a good game. That was classic as a kid. I remember that. Starman, thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Starman, baby. How we doing, Star? Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you had a lovely, lovely holiday, baby, and a happy New Year.
This
What's cracking, my boy
gives
Star?
me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Fire Fan sub for 10 months. It's that boy, man. It's Fire Fan, the Rizzler. What's cracking, baby? What's cracking? That was so exciting. It knocked my phone off my desk. How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely holiday, baby. I hope you had a great New Year. I hope it was great. I hope it was great. I hope you got a lot of rest and relaxation. What's cracking? Thanks for that sub. 10 months. Man, nobody beats the Riz. What a legend. What a legend. How we doing, Fire Fan? Happy root beer. Happy root beer. Happy root beer, Charmatty. Hope everyone's first week of the New Year is going well. It's going well for me. It's going well for me. You'll be happy to know. It was nice to spend some time with my brothers. But I'm glad to be back. We're back home now, and that means stream time, baby. Stream time, baby. Why do we all give you ice creams when it kills you? It doesn't kill me. It just gives me massive diarrhea. I'm giving you the ice cream. You're paying me so that I can give you the ice cream. And then I say thank you for the ice cream, meaning thanks for eating it, so I don't have to. Because I have all this ice cream, and if I eat it, well... I have trouble in downtown Disney, let's just say. So I'm glad that you're all eating it. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually such a kindness. Such a kindness to me. Excuse me, is Jack Boy present? I don't know. I haven't seen him. But he's a Rizzler. But he's a big Rizzler. I love Jack Boy. Come on. Played a Contraptions game back in 6th grade. I love Contraptions. We should just play it, right? Contraption Maker. I'm excited. I'm excited. Kaz, how you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. Great to see you. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful New Year and a happy holiday. Shout out to my homie Kaz VT. I love her. She was playing Fallout New Vegas, another based game from a based streamer. We love Kaz. We love Kaz. So progressive, not afraid to speak on the issues, and just sweet and funny. And always plays amazing games, and she's good at them, and her model goes crazy, and she does a lot of really cool stuff with her stream. I love Kaz. You better go follow. You better go hit that follow. Kaz is a homie. How you doing, Kaz? I hope it's been lovely. Lovely. The end was both anxious and exciting. Of which thing? You gotta remind me. Dispatch? Or something else? Good. On a game with a friend. Hope you liked your present. I loved it. I loved it. My man Firefan got me both Destroy All Humans. What a Rizzler. What a Rizzler. I always wanted to get the Steam version of Destroy All Humans, meaning crypto has skins now. Well, that's very exciting. That's very, very exciting. I love that. Love that. We all scream. Oh, you know we all be screaming in here. You know how we scream all the time. We scream. It's just how we are. It's just how we are, you know. I can't help that I was born this way. Sage, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Sage Grey Wolf. What a Rizzler. Thanks again for the sub, Sage. Appreciate that grandly. Fire fan, thanks for that ice cream too. I love you. I love Fire fan, baby. What a Rizzler. Thank you for the sub too. You Rizzlers. Nobody beats the Riz. I appreciate you both. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, he wanted to slay Jack Boy's Highlander. I can't believe Highlander is what? Is it only up to 24? No, it's up to 245. Okay. I was like, 24? That doesn't seem right. No. It raises by 1 every time somebody uses it. Shout out to my homie Kaz. Thanks for the shouty. You never got to thank me. You never got to thank me. Don't ever thank me for shout outs. Period. I'm just kidding. But you don't have to, truly. I mean it in earnest, truly. I mean it in earnest. I love you, homie. Kaz is a W streamer, indeed, and so are you, Ren. So are you. A W streamer. And so is Brando. W streamer. So many W streamers. I'd be interested to hear your takes on Dispatch. So, okay. So, Space Bear and James, who, by the way, are very intelligent people. I mean, we're all very intelligent. But Space Bear and James do have really great takes on media, I gotta say. And to hear them talk about Dispatch as though it's kind of complex and maybe a little bit controversial, well, that makes me pretty excited. That makes me pretty excited. I'm very interested to play it. And we finally got it, so that's exciting. That's very exciting. Sterile Humans Reprobed is a W remake. It looks based. I can't wait. Reprobed. I can't wait. I'm excited. Gotta go for a bit. I'll be here, but I'm gonna have stream muted. Hey, no problem, homie. You do what you gotta do. Go enjoy hanging out and gaming with your friend, homie. The end was both anxious and exciting. Of what? of Dispatch? Or what? Or of Cookies and Milk? Yes, the end of Cookies and Milk is both anxious and very exciting. More anxious than exciting for me. But I guess it's kind of exciting, you know, if you're into that. Kaz, thanks for that ice cream. I love you. I love Kaz VT. What a legend. What a legend. Much love, y'all. Hey, thanks for the lyrics, Bruce. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a wonderful night and you enjoy the content and you get some good sleep, baby. You already know what it is. Shut up. I'll blush. Shut up. I'll blush now. Shut up. You're going to make me blush now. The holiday. Oh, okay. So the end of the holiday was very anxious and exciting. Well, that's cool. So good. So that sounds like it was maybe good. No? Maybe good? Good. Perhaps. Perhaps good. Do we want in-game music here? It's some pretty wild music.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Jin, nice profile picture. Thank you for that sub. 8 months. What a legend. What a legend. Why, thank you grandly. I appreciate that. Nobody beats the Riz, baby. Nobody beats the Riz. Thanks for that sub, Jin. I love you so much. I love Jin Remington. What a Rizzler. Jin's got the power, baby. Thanks for that sub. Thanks for that sub. I appreciate that grandly. We can try. We can try. Damn, we can try. That's true. We can try. We can always try. I am a wabbit. Well, luckily it's duck season. How you doing, Avocado? Good to see you. I hope you had a lovely holiday and a happy new year. How's Avocado doing? It's great to see Avocado Antics in the chat. What a legend. What a legend. How's Avocado doing? It's grand to see you, baby. Grand. Dubby subbies. I know, so many subs. Y'all are so sweet to me. Y'all are so sweet to me. Starman's going to be owning a Vroom Vroom on the 17th. Not sporty. Nice. Nice. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Let's go. I got to admit, I'm gonna get a big Christmas present. My mom gave me a bunch of Steam gift cards and told me to buy a Steam Deck. What? Steam Deck? Maybe I'll actually be able to play games with other people now because I'll be able to just do it in bed. So I don't have to sit at my desktop. And I'll actually be able to play through BG3 fully. Oh man, I'm gonna get a Steam Deck. I'm excited about that. And Star's gonna get a motorcycle. That's fucking awesome. That's awesome. What? Not sporty. So what kind of bike is it? That's cool. Sticky, what's cracking? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Sticky, baby. You know it's getting sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky. A gun stream. What a great day. Sticky in my chat. What a great day. How you doing, Sticky? I hope you had a lovely holiday, you Rizzler, and a happy new year. What's cracking? What's cracking? How's Sticky doing? It's that boy Sticky, baby. Wash behind my ears and everything. Well, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You gotta wash behind your ears. Everybody always forgets that part. Everybody always forgets that part. You gotta get in all the creases everywhere. Everywhere. Thanks. I made my own profile picture in MS Paint. That's based. Based. Truly. Based in freedom, based in beauty, based in truth, based in love. Truly. Truly. I made it through some of these. I made it through some of these tutorials here. But we can continue to do this. We continue to do so. Here it is. Contraption maker, baby. Contraption maker. Well, that's exciting. I might have to make it a little smaller so that it fits better. There. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Let's try that. Let's try that. It's good to see you too. Hell yeah, sweet friend. Hell yeah. Doing well? I love to hear that. My holiday was good. My holiday was nice. My holiday was nice and chill. Truly. Nice and chill. I can't ask for more than that. I can't ask for more than that. Truly. Truly. It was so nice. So nice. Nice and chill. And my new year was good too. Nice and chill. No fights or drama. That's the way to be, truly. That's the way to be, truly. Truly. The New Year's New Year's been treating me good. New Year's treating me good. I hope the New Year's treating you good too. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, baby. Always love seeing the Gunchi pie. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Well, go on. 2025 Indian Scout 60 Classic. And it has 7 miles on it. Nice. It's like new. I've never had anything with less than 150,000 when bought. Well, that's exciting. That's exciting. I love to hear that. That's awesome. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got them high maintenance ears. They get dry behind if I'm not. Yeah, I know. I don't really have whatever it's called where you get like the where you get like super dry skin. But my scalp and my ears do be having issues. James says 105 hours in Balatro. Oh, fuck. And it's my fault? Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Good games is good games, you know? Good games is just good games, you know? Good games is good games, people. Good games is good games, truly. Okay, let's think here. Okay, this has got to be what it is. I got to raise this. So that way that turns on the fan. Then I put this here. A little pinwheel, which gets powered by the fan, of course. Oh, that makes sense, right? That makes sense. And then the pinwheel can spin the bowling ball, you see. You see how it goes. You see how it goes. You're basically designing Rube Goldberg machines. Pretty exciting. You deserve the best? Oh, thanks, Avocado. You deserve the best, too. I love you, too. I love Avocado Antics. What a sweetie pie. What a legend. I do. I do, don't I? We all do. We all deserve the best, truly. We all deserve the best. Truly. Truly. So first, I've got the baseball turns on the switch, which turns on the fan, which blows the pinwheel, which activates the conveyor belt. of the bowling ball, which goes onto the bellows, which blows the basketball down onto this, and then which activates the steam whistle, you see. And there you have it. This might be it. This might be it. I'm back. What I miss? Oh, you know, just yapping. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on, I got to turn that around. Okay, now it should work. Now it should work. I'm back. What I miss? Just yapping, you know. Just yapping. As always, in Gunch TV, baby. There's a small sale on Dispatch for PS5 right now. I'm thinking of getting it. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I'm excited to. But, you know, I figured maybe it's not good to play right now, just now, because we're yapping so much, right? Because we're going to be yapping all day, all night. Light the candle. Well, here it is. I got to light the candle. That's all I got to do. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay. So the dominoes are kind of already set up for us, truly. All I really need to do is have the domino fall onto the flashlight. Then I have the flashlight, I have the magnifying glass activate the flashlight, condense the light so I can light the candle. That seems easy enough. Eczema, yes. I don't have eczema. My brother does. But I do have some sort of almost like a light eczema or something like that, because I have issues like that where I get really dry ears and dry scalp, but it's not like eczema because it's not that bad. You know? I don't know. All I know is that I have to use like a super powered anti-dandruff shampoo and then I don't get flaky. And that's part of why I like having my hair short. Also, it's a sensory issue because if my hair touches my neck, it hurts. Anybody feel me on that? It's okay if you don't. Blatro's too good. I love Blatro. Man. What a banger. Truly. Blatro goes so hard. So hard. Yo, Zen. What's up, baby? What up, Grinch? Hey, I'm not feeling like a Grinch. I'm feeling like we're cooking today. I'm feeling like we're kind of cooking today. I'm feeling like we kind of cooked over the holiday and life feels good, truly. I'm feeling good. How the holiday treat you, Zen? It's great to see you. I want to shout out Zen, but you know, he doesn't really like when I shout them out, so. Follow the Zen, damn it. I love Zen. Zen Tractor's such a Rizzler. Treasure in Trio, that sounds fun and unique. Treasure in Trio, how does that work? Treasure in Trio, you say? Treasure in Trio. What's Treasure in Trio all about? Let's light this thing. Now I'm like, okay, so I gotta light both balloons, but I gotta get them both off of the thing. Here we go. Does that work? There it is. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I got another magnifying glass, just like that. Perfect. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know if song requests work, by the way. But if somebody wants to give it a try, remember the command is !SR. I saw someone play Clover Pit. I love Clover Pit. I got Clover Pit on the phone. That game is super addicting. I'm so bad with slots. I love slots. And Clover Pit is nice because I'm not losing any real money. It's just a slot roguelike. So I play slot roguelikes where I don't lose any real money. And then it's okay, you know? Break was good? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. You deserve it. It's a Sokoban block pusher, but you have a fighter mage thief with different abilities. Interesting. So almost sort of a Trine aspect, maybe. But block pushing. That sounds cool. Have you ever played Trine? I was a big Trine fan back in the day. Long hair, you know, it doesn't exactly hurt Jen, but it's annoying, makes life harder. So, you know, likes to cut your hair short like me. Yeah, I understand, you know, I understand completely. It's annoying. That's real. It is annoying, truly. Anti-gravity pad. So, what I forget what the goal here is. I gotta pop both balloons. That seems easy. Anti-gravity pads there. Boom. Done. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. After a while, crocodile. Hasta la pasta. My brother cut it for me about a month ago. That's another thing that I struggle with is like, I can't have a stranger cut my hair. It's too personal of a part of a body for me. Now, I know that makes me a little weird. I know that makes me a little weird. But I can't stand it. I have to have somebody I know cut my hair or I got to do it myself. And I try to do it myself and Susie gets mad at me because she wants to do it. So it is what it is. You know, it is what it is, truly. Get the cannonball off the screen. All we have is a springboard, I see. A springboard, eh? Okay. That's all we have. Meaning I probably have to put the springboard under the soccer ball, which would in effect make the soccer ball bounce up until it hits the hamster, makes the hamster excited. Then, bam, bam. Then that makes the cannonball run. Okay, it makes sense. I'm learning all the different pieces. I pretty much know how to do these. But they might have added pieces that I don't know, you know? Miss Trine, do want to try it? It is a fun little series. It's sort of like what you were talking about. But it's more of a platformer puzzler. But you can switch between fighter, mage, and thief, and they all have different abilities. Like the mage can create blocks, the thief can use a bow and arrow, and the fighter can like break blocks or something like that. And that's what it's all about. So sort of like what you were talking about, it seems like. Although more of a platformer. But there are blocks involved. There's definitely blocks involved. The mage can even make balls. Welcome to ads. Welcome to ads subs and turbo users. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, grandly. I appreciate all the love, truly. It means the world to little old me. It means the whole wide world to little old me. I'm guessing this. I don't know what this is. It's a pool cue. It's a pool cue with a button. And then this is a puncher. So similar, kind of, basically similar. So I maybe put that on the other side. And then ideally the blimp would hit this. Then it would hit the glove. Then it would hit that again, because the blimp just goes back and forth. Nice. We're cooking, baby. We're cooking. I just have bad social anxiety. I understand. And a fear of driving. It's a reasonable fear to have, actually, in my opinion. That makes it hard for me to go to the hair salon. Yeah. Plus, it's so expensive, and, you know, I've been to hair salons where I've just gotten, like, a horrible hack job on my hair, and I don't ever want that to happen again, and, well, you know, so on and so forth. You know how it goes. You know how it goes, truly. Okay, I hope this works. So, this is... Oh, okay. Okay, I think I get it. The toast will set this toaster off. That's the key. The toast will set the lever. We'll hit the lever and set that toaster off. Okay, that makes sense. And of course we have these. Can we make them longer? Okay. Do this. And then a nice little section of pipe down here. So we can't make the accelerators longer, but we can make other stuff longer. So let's maybe try and put the accelerator here. I think that would make the most sense. Okay, let's try that. And you actually get to see the ball inside of the pipe. That's really nice. You could never do that in the old contraption games. Never, ever. Well, that's pretty fun. Yeah, I just have a real fear of like people touching my hair. It's kind of wild, truly. It's kind of wild. I'll be right back. Welcome back to from ads. Sorry about the ads, truly. You know I got to do it. I wish I didn't. Right as Sticky sent his message, power got cut. What the fuck? Your power got cut? Ain't no way. There ain't no way. Truly. That sucks. Hopefully you didn't lose any like major work or anything like that. Hopefully it was all okay. So I have to set this timer to be longer. 3 seconds? 5 seconds? 5 seconds? There we go. But it's got to be right up on there. Okay, maybe I'll do 3 seconds. We'll see how that goes. There we go. There it is. We cooked. We cooked, baby. My boy, oh, my G. What's up, my dog? Yo, Amaru, what's cracking, baby? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one, baby. How's Amaru doing? I hope you had a good holiday and a happy new year. What's cracking, baby? What is cracking? How's Amaru doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, bro. Yo, thanks for all the love, man. Thanks for all the games, bro. I appreciate it. I can't wait to get into Dead Island. I figured today I would just play something chill because I'm probably going to be chatting a bunch, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, the OG Gunch. Oh, stop it, baby. You're too sweet to me. You're the OG. You're the real OG, baby. How are you? How you been? I hope you've been good. I hope you've been grand. In fact, we think the switchboard is cutting off when lots of power is drawn. It's like 40C right now. Dang. Who's growing? Just kidding. Time to boop this bowling ball like it ain't nothing. True. Oh, what the hell is this? A disposal. What is this? A creator. Okay. So these create blimps. This one creates mice, it appears. And this one creates bowling ball. It's a bowling ball creator. Interesting. And I can't make any adjustments to it or anything. It's specifically a bowling ball creator. Interesting. But I think I got it. Interesting. Now I got to turn on all the lasers. Now we're getting into colored lasers, you see. Colored lasers, that is. Now this is interesting. What am I supposed to do here? I have to turn on all the lasers. Oh, here. Nice. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great, man. It was a good holiday. It was a really good holiday. It was nice and relaxing. It was chill, no drama. And then I had a nice New Year's. Izzy and I went for Thai. And then we watched Princess Bride. Love that movie. And we got home in time for New Year's, so we were able to sleep in our own bed. And then I just went and spent a bunch of time with my brothers. My brother and I built some Legos, and then my other brother and I watched some movies. We watched some Bakshi. We watched Titan AE.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Amaru gifting a sub to Still Rat. Oh man, and Rat is a Rizzler too. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Look at Amaru wearing that crown because he's such a king. Why, thank you, bro. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that so much. What a Rizzler, man. What a Rizzler. Thanks for that gift sub, baby. Nobody beats the Riz. Nobody beats the Riz, man. I missed y'all too. Big time. So much. So much.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thanks for the gift sub to Pitterbug Steph. Oh my gosh, you're such a Rizzler for that one. Thanks for believing in the channel. I appreciate that. Thanks for believing in the channel. Thanks for believing in me. Thanks for always giving me a chance. You're so sweet. Thanks so much for all the love, truly. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you, Rizzler. Thank you. You always play the coolest games, June. Thank you. You do too,
This crown
you know.
gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thanks for the third sub. That's insane. That's insane. I appreciate that grandly. And it's to Matthias. You're gifting to a bunch of Rizzlers too. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nobody beats the Riz, baby. Nobody beats the Riz. This reminds Kaz of a bit of Cut the Rope. Yeah, sort of like Cut the Rope. It's actually, there was a game from back in the day that I played. It's called Return of the Incredible Machine. Contraptions. This is a new game by the same dev I'm playing currently. But this was a big one. This was a big one for me. The Incredible Machine. I played a lot of The Incredible Machine. It's an old Sierra game. And as you can see, like pretty similar, really. But of course, old fashioned. And I was like dying to have something similar. And what do you know? The original dev of The Incredible Machine came back and made Contraption Maker, which is literally just The Incredible Machine again. And that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Y'all should go give this game a try. It's really fun. You basically just make Rube Goldberg machines. How is that not fun, right? Okay. I'm paying attention now. I'm out of the influence of City of Heroes. It's okay. You can be under the influence. You know that. I don't feel like farming more at the moment. I understand that. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest, right? Influence is the game currency. So City of Heroes, what is it? Like an MMO where you play as a superhero? Is it like that one game from back in the day? You gotta be gunching my junch right now. What? It's Hot Dog Jones, baby? Oh my god, what? How? What's cracking, baby? How's Hot Dog Jones doing? It's so great to see you. How's the Rizzler? The Rizzler hot dog himself. What's cracking, baby? How was your holiday? I hope your holiday and your New Year was phenomenal. Positively phenomenal. I hope it was splendid. Muy splendid. Yes, muy splendid. I'm not sure. Okay. So I gotta do this. Okay. This might be it. Nice. I don't know what I did there, but I did it. How's it going, Gunge baby? You know, it's going really good. I had a really good holiday, man. Sending you much love on this new Gunshin year. Hell yeah. And this is going to be a Gunshin year, truly. This is going to be a majorly Gunshin year. I'm really, really excited for it. And I know that it's going to majorly cook. I know that it's going to majorly cook. Did we win? What does it do? Wait, what's the goal? Turn on both lights. Let the balloon fly off the top of the screen. Use the delay in the laser repeater. Oh, delay. I see. Delay. 5-second delay. Okay, okay. I see what it is. Delay. Nice. It was good. Hanged with some friends. It worked, but hoping this year is as kind as the people here. Thank you. Thank you. I agree. I agree. 2026 is going to be good, y'all. 2026 is going to be good, y'all. You know what my therapist and I are calling 2026? The year of the broken chain. We shed our binds. We shed our binds and we are free. And we're free, baby. We are free. Why that's I find that pretty beautiful, honestly. We shed our binds and we're free. Cuz it's true. It's true. This should be the year of cutting out toxicity, the year of working on yourself. You know, 2024 and 2025. And honestly, these last couple of years, the whole pandemic years, have been pretty rough for a lot of people. I feel like I certainly have been caught up a lot in the hellscape of like capitalism and the need to be productive and the urgency that I'm force-fed. That invokes a fear response that makes me want to be productive and not be able to enjoy the world around me. Well, I'm making a difference this year, baby. I'm making a difference this year, baby, and I hope you do too. All of you, truly. Hanging with some friends is great. That's a great way to spend the holidays, truly. And worked, you know, it's a good way to spend the holidays too. You got that motherfucking bread, baby. You got that motherfucking bread, right? It's that bread, baby. It's that bread. It is the same. Someone owns the license now. Oh, it's the same thing that I was probably thinking of. Rebranded as City of Heroes Homecoming. Quietly at first, then a little later officially. Yeah, because I played it MMO like that back in the day where I was able to play as a hero and I loved the super speed. That was the most fun. Loved it playing like as the Flash, basically. That was so good. Is that like what it is? Am I thinking of the right thing? Let me see. Anybody ever here play High on Life? No, I gotta be honest with you. I don't really want to, man. You know, Justin Roiland is a sex predator, so I can't really support that game. But if you guys like High on Life or Rick and Morty or any of Roiland's projects, I guess I can't really blame you. But he sucks, man. He's a bastard. Justin Roiland is a bastard. Through and through. I can't believe NC Soft held on to it for so long without doing anything with it. I think this is the game. I think I played this, truly. Although it looks crazy with the like spider person now. That's cool. Yeah, so you could either fly, which I thought the flying was first. Of course, I picked the flying at first, but then I saw people zooming around with like the super speed, and I was like, I need that. I need the super speed. I gotta be the Flash. That is just too good. Too good. Okay, so I have to mix colors together. So let's test out our color theory here. Okay, let's test out our color theory here. Okay, this is what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so blue and red does not make yellow. Green and red makes yellow. Green and red makes yellow. Ah, fuck, man. I didn't know. I know, right? It's crazy, man. These things, you know, they fly under the radar, man. They fly under the radar. Who could ever blame you? Who could ever blame you? Nobody knows. Nobody ever knows about these things, truly. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Now it makes sense. Oh, I bet I gotta get green with it. Okay, I gotta get green with it. And we plug it in that way. Okay. There we go. We got it. Boom. That's the old version. That's the version I played. That's the version I played. And then the version you're talking about is City of Heroes Homecoming, which is the new version. Which also looks, I mean, I don't know if this look like the old pictures. But that's cool. That's cool, man. I didn't know that happened. I did play that a lot at a point in my life. I did play that a lot. I was going to buy it on my PS. Thanks for telling me. No problem, man. Fuck that dude, right? Fuck that dude. I got you, baby. I got you, man. I got you like you got me, baby. Gunch. That's right. It's Gunch, baby. Welcome to Gunch's house, Rat. You Rizzler. You got a sub from Amaru. Enjoy that sub, you Rizzler. And shout out to my homie Rat. Rat is such a legend. Rat is such a legend. Rat is so fucking funny. Rat is so fucking funny. I went on to Rat's stream and I fell in love immediately. I say this. I've told this story before, but it's true. It's true. I fell in love immediately. Rat is so fucking funny. And Rat was just playing peak W's. Rat was playing peak. Y'all should go give Rat a follow. That's another great homie of mine. I love Rat. When did I get a subby? I just got a subby. You just got a subby from Good Kid Mouse City just today. He was just being a Rizzler, throwing subs. What a legend, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Amara. Thank you. You're such a Rizzler. Graphics are still the same. Nice, so potatoes can run it. You gotta love that. You gotta love potatoes being able to run it. That's great. That is grand. Oh, mirrors and laser splitter. Turn on the blender one more time. Use the mirror to turn the laser. Use the splitter to make a second laser. Interesting. A splitter, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have to put the mirror here. There we go. So what does the splitter do? It splits a laser directly down the middle. Huh. So like this? Oh, I see. So like this? Like this? No, that can't be right. What the hell? Okay, let me think about this here. This, okay, so I can move this. We need to split this laser like this. And then put another mirror above. That's the key here. That, like that. There it is. Color theory, man. Damn it. But that's cool though about the graphics on Hero City. That's awesome. I love to hear that. City of Heroes. Incredible, thank you. I know, what a Rizzler, right? Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I'm splendid. How was your holiday? I hope it was a lovely one. And I hope you had a Happy New Year as well. My holiday was great. It was nice and chill. No drama. I'm not used to that. It was nice and relaxing. I relaxed by the pool. You can't beat that. I relaxed by the pool and I played word games. You can't beat that. It was great. And then New Year's was nice. Ciaz and I drove home, and then we ended up in at home before the New Year happened. So we were able to eat Thai food and watch a movie, and it was great. It was so lovely. And then after that, I went and lived with my brothers. So I haven't been streaming for a really long time. I went and lived with my brothers for 4 days. I haven't been streaming for a really long time, but it was great to spend time with them. I don't get to spend enough time with them. Well, I get to spend enough time with the one. But the other one's so damn busy, I never could spend time with him. So we got to watch some movies together, and we watched some good ones. Some real rich animations. He loves the weird shit like me. He loves the weird shit like me. By the pool, right? I know, by the pool and by the beach. You can't beat that on Christmas, baby. You cannot beat that on Christmas, right? That's the way. Oh, that's the way, truly. That is the way. But yeah, it was rather nice. It was rather nice. I hope you had a wonderful one too. How do you feel about Star Trek? I find it interesting, and I never really had the time to get into it. I never really got into it. I guess I was into it a little bit as a kid, but never really pursued that. But it seems really based, like everything that I've seen of it seems really, really extra specially rich. Truly. Like the Borg and all that, it seems very extra specially rich and all that, truly. Okay, here we go. Now I think we have weird doohickeys that should work here. There we go. That's just like color theory, man. That's just like color theory, man. The dude would be into color theory. I could just see that. Or he would just weirdly know about it, probably. And then like Walter would be like all like anti-color theory, talking about how it's like a bunch of woke bullshit or something. God, that is a classic. That is such a classic. Quantum Conundrum has an interesting connection to Star Trek. What is Quantum Conundrum? I mean, I know that Star Trek is like, well, Star Trek, the thing about Star Trek is that it's one of those things where it's like, God damn, like, I got to figure out where to start. And I know people were like, you should just watch this. Actually, Firefan recommended the show where I start. Firefan recommended me to start somewhere, and I don't remember what he told me. I have to look into it again. But it was like it's a big commitment. I gotta just do it. Like, I gotta watch Naruto. I gotta watch One Piece. I gotta watch Star Trek. I gotta just get into the big commitments. I just gotta get into the big commitments. Just passively watch TV. I never passively watch TV. I'm so film school brained that I'm always like, I have to engage with this. So big, long shows are always like, oh, this is too much. This is too much, Start where the hot mommy is. I wonder if there is a hot mommy piece. There probably is a hot mommy piece somewhere, right? Oh, you're talking about in Star Trek. Yeah, so the hot mommy is generations. Right?
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Smoofikins. Thank you for that sub. For 10 months. What a legend. What a legend. How was your holiday, baby? How was your holiday? Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that grandly. Grandly. 10 months. Nobody beats the Riz, man. Smoof. The one and only, baby. The one and only. I know I gotta watch so much shit. I gotta watch a lot of stuff. I gotta play a lot of stuff. And get this. I got a Steam Deck for Christmas. My mom just randomly spoiled the shit out of me. So I got a Steam Deck. And now, I think that's going to fundamentally change things, y'all. I think this is going to change my relationship with gaming. I might even game with people more. I'll be able to play through BG3. I'll be able to play through all my retro library because I'll just be able to do it while I'm laying in bed at night instead of being on my phone. Although I have been writing, and I'm really proud of what I've got so far. I've been going back to novels. So I'm writing one, a fantasy, an LGBT political drama with a bit of action and comedy thrown in and some mystical elements, It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I'm excited. I'm on chapter 4. And before I had like 50 chapters, but they all had like 3,000 words, and I didn't feel like the characters had good development, so I'm rewriting it. Now each chapter has about 9,000, but I'm only on chapter 4. So I'm really just going in on it, I'm really going in. Just have fun with it. Whatever you watch whatever looks cool, as much of it as you want to. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, I don't remember who told me this, but like I got to look into it as like, I watch a show and it's not something I have to complete. Again, it's just like the film school brain. You know, my friends in film school understand. My friends in film school understand what that's like. Truly. My friends in film school know that when you go to film school, you suddenly watch things differently, and it sucks. You can skip one piece, and I'll just info dump the entire plot to you. I know I need to watch it, truly. I know I need to watch it, truly. That's the philosophy with my GF taught me with those committal long shows. Yeah, I don't remember who told me that, but somebody said something similar to me. Like, yeah, like you gotta just look at it with a different philosophy. I have to deprogram my like highly like I have to deprogram my like highly what's the word, like pretentious mind. I don't want to say analytical. I have to deprogram the pretentiousness out of my mind is really what it is. Truly. John Delancey is the narrator for Quantum Conundrum. He portrayed Q in various Star Trek series. So where should I start? Next Generation is the thing, right? That's where all the hot mommies are. Like the hot mommy who was a Borg, the hot mommy running the ship, the hot mommy doing this, that, and the other, right? That's where all the hot mommies are. I got to start where the hot mommies are. Based, I saw Skrillex. Nice. Skrillex. That's fucking awesome. I didn't know he was still touring. I bet that was a crazy party. I bet you were partying like it was 2012. Let's go. That's awesome. And then over the holiday, huge W's. Huge W's. W Mom, I know, right? She's just so good to me. So ridiculously good to me. My favorite Star Trek is Voyager, and I'm currently watching DS9 for the first time. Maybe Voyager is the one I gotta watch. Yeah. People should recommend their favorite Star Treks in the Discord in the film and anime section. I will look. I promise you I will look. And I will take it into consideration where I should start. Because I should watch it. I should. It's based, it's leftist. It's in space. It's progressive. Like, it's got hot people in it. It's soapy. I think I would like it. Truly. I think I would really like it. I can't wait to read it. Hell yeah, I'll send it to you. I will send it to you. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I did not enjoy BG3 on the Steam Deck, but maybe it's because I loaded this late game save on it. Yeah, like I'm at that point in BG3, right, where it's like you got to just start again because I don't remember anything. So I got like basically the end of the first act, and then I'm like, I got to just start again. And plus, I played as a druid, and it wasn't very fun to play as a druid. Truly, it wasn't very fun. I wanted to play as a druid because I wanted to be a necromancer, and it just wasn't very fun. Truly. It just wasn't very fun. I mean, it was fun and dank, but I feel like other classes would have been better. You know what I mean? So I'm curious to see how BG3 plays on the Steam Deck, but I guess it plays PS2 really well and like retros, that I'm really excited to get into my retro backlog. That's going to be excellent. Hell, instead of playing on my phone, I can just play a retro game every night. And I could actually play like through some good ones, maybe. It just randomly dropped my 300 abilities into like 20 radial menus. See, like if you started from the beginning, though, maybe it would be okay. But I understand that. I know it's going to be definitely a little bit of a learning curve, but I've been researching a lot about it, and I'm really excited about it. Very hype. And I'll be able to play multiplayer games more, and more games just in general. And my laptop is busted. So it's really nice to have a Steam Deck. I'm really excited. But you can plug a keyboard and mouse into it. And I might just do that. I might just plug a keyboard and mouse into it and then plug it into my TV and then play it that way. So I don't have to sit in my desk chair. That's the thing. I just keep putting it off because I got to go sit in my desk chair for hours. And I know I'm going to be sitting there for hours on end because it's BG3, bro. It's BG3, man. That game will suck you in to the end. I know that. I got super sucked in when I was playing it. And then something happened where I stopped. That's how it always goes. Check your Steam. Dude, Saints Row 2, Jurassic Park, the classics. Oh, man. Hey, I already got the classic Jurassic Parks, man. I already got the classic Jurassic Parks. I got them all. And Catanaut. Fast-paced Metroidvania-style action roguelike, blending fluid combat and cosmic horror. That sounds fun. That sounds quite rich. Quite rich. And Saints Row 2. That's a W. That's a W. But I think I already have that. Not on Steam, but on Xbox. No, it was on 360, wasn't it? Okay, I don't think I have that. But I do have the classic Jurassic Parks. As a matter of fact, I love Jurassic Park SNES. Genesis is a little different, but I really like the SNES version. The SNES version of Jurassic Park is so crazy because the SNES version is top down, like Hotline Miami, and then you go into a building and it becomes FPS, like Doom. For Super Nintendo, that's so insane. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. I can't really commit myself to stuff that's ongoing. Got to know exactly what the time sync looks like. I also feel that. It depends, though. Like Pluribus, I committed myself that's ongoing because, like, it's Vince Gilligan, of course. But I understand that. Single season anime make up most of what I've actually seen. See, that's the other thing is, like, I'd rather watch a smaller anime, I guess. And then but then a big anime that's done, it's like, I don't know if I can do it. But I got to just do it. Next gen be a good start. Next gen, Voyager. There's some characters introduced in next gen. Okay, so I should start with next gen, maybe. Voyager is the one with those hot mommies. But can I start with hot mommies though? It's hot mommies, right? I love space ladies. I gotta admit, I love ladies in space. Instead of critical thinking, try political thinking. Oh, rat, you dirty bird. You dirty bird. People clown on Voyager, but I think that's good too. Voyager was the one that looked the most interesting to me because, like, the Borg, hive mind stuff is interesting because I've been into that. Pluribus. If you know, you know. Pluribus rules. For One Piece, if you're not hooked by episode 37, it's not for you. I haven't gotten that far. I'll get hooked, and then bored. Then I'll get back into it. I'll get hooked and bored. Then I'll get back into it and I'll get hooked and bored. And it's like it's this weird cycle of getting hooked and then getting bored. And that's the same for a lot of things. Adventure Time was a lot like that for me. But I should just watch it. Smooth just hit episode 600 last night. I gotta watch it. It's a cultural touchstone. Like, I gotta watch Dragon Ball. I've missed all these cultural touchstones. You know? Keep it on Steam. Genesis gameplay was so good. Bro, thank you so much for the games, man. I appreciate it. You're such a Rizzler.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the sub, Amaru, to Frostbit. To the Rizzler Frostbit. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. You're such a legend for that one. You're such a legend. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. Thanks for believing in the channel, truly. I appreciate that grandly. I got to make sure the cat gets the mouse, y'all. I got to keep going. Genesis gameplay was so good. I liked it, but the Super Nintendo really went crazy. You got to admit, the Super Nintendo really went crazy. I know that everybody's like, oh, you know, the Genesis is always better. But the Super Nintendo Jurassic Park did go crazy. We got to admit it. Are you hyped for Divinity? Yes. I've never played Divinity, and I got both of them on the winter sale, which is exciting. And I want to play those on Steam Deck too. I can't wait. For that one. Rainbow, what's cracking? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. How art thou, Rainbow? Why, welcome in. Welcome in, Rainbow. I hope you're having a positively lovely one today. How's Rainbow doing? Okay, so that's nothing. Okay. But the cheese might be something. So really, I got to let the mouse get to the trapdoor is truly what it is. Okay. Seems easy enough. DS9 has a couple of hot mommies too, though. Okay. All right, you've hooked my attention. But they're more than just hot mommies. They're very complex and interesting character. Well, if there's one thing I love more than a hot mommy, it's a hot three-dimensional woman. Truly. It's a hot three-dimensional character. Period. I love three-dimensional characters. I'm not big on the sexy lampshades, but sometimes it can be good. It depends, I guess. It depends. Depends on how seriously the show takes itself, right? Depends on how seriously the show takes itself. Because it's really rich in a movie like Hobo with a Shotgun, where like the dude's blood is spraying. Put on Jurassic Park. The dude's blood is spraying out, and then the chick's like, and it's just like a random chick that makes no sense. But it's like, this is just a dumb movie, and that's pretty funny. But yes. Gunch, have you watched Lazarus? Yes, Lazarus is awesome. I love Lazarus. I love Lazarus. I'm sad that it's done for now, but I really hope that it gets picked back up. I'm great, Rainbow. How are you? I'm splendid. I'm so splendid. Life is good. Life is good, baby. Good things are happening. The holiday was nice. Things are good, truly. Things are good, truly. Holiday was good. No drama or anything like that. New Year was good. It was good. Maybe I do this. Nope. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta do this. There we go. That's what it is. Who's the wise guy who put on Jurassic Park? You're so funny for that, Turtle. You're so funny for that. But I'm splendid though, Rainbow. I hope you had a good holiday too, homie. I hope you had a good holiday and a happy new year too. I hope you had a great one. Mine was splendid. Mine was splendid, baby. One of the women in DS, I have an oncologist appointment next week. I'm nervous as fuck. Hey man, you got this. You got this. There's no sense in picturing the dark on the horizon. You got to just deal with it when it comes. I've been teaching myself that over time. I've been teaching myself that I can't manifest bad. I have to try and manifest good. And if I can look to the good of things, then maybe I would have a better time having a good time. Because when you change the way you look at things, things you look at change. I believe that. I live my life by those words, truly. I live my life by those words. So the bears eat the bowling balls? That's wild work. Amaru's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. I love Amaru. One of the women in DS9 is sort of an LGBT character, but I don't want to say too much. Don't want to spoil it for you. Okay, I mean, I'm ready to try it. You know, maybe I'll try it. I'll try it. You know? I'm ready to try it. If I put the balloon here and the balloon hits the scissors, that would cut his leash. But then I need to do something like this. Maybe this would work. Yeah, there we go. That's the key. But I'm going to need the bone. I'm going to need the bone to attract him to his home. One Piece is a lot of filler. And that's the thing, filler, you know. Especially eps that weren't in the manga and were made to buy time for more manga chapters. So they've been releasing an ep a week without pause for like 30 years, which is wild. Which is wild. And then when I watched it as a kid, I watched the 4Kids version on Cartoon Network. So I there was a lot of censorship happening. And I am aware of One Piece. And I think that would be good. Same with Dragon Ball Z. Maybe I watched the stuff without the filler. Is the filler not good? Like, can it just get rid of the stuff that isn't good and still have the filler that's good? Or does it even get rid of the good filler? Because I guess sometimes filler's good, right? Sometimes filler's good. We hope it goes well. Yes, and please keep us posted indeed. This apartment will make my 5-year cancer-free official, so I'm a little nervous. Disappointment. It'll make 5 years cancer-free official. I understand being nervous, but you got this. You beat cancer's ass, man. You beat cancer's ass. I'm manifesting a good appointment for you, man. I'm manifesting a good appointment. And if by some horrible miracle something bad happens, I know you're going to kick it again. I know you're going to kick its ass again. Because you're just a fucking beast. You're the toughest guy I know. Truly. Truly. I think you may be the toughest guy I know. Truly. And I'm really proud of you. And you're cooking. And you're cooking. And yes, please keep us updated. One Piece
This
is also...
crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the gifted sub again. I appreciate it. You know, you never have to gift. You never got to do it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. And it's to Rainbow, too. What a Rizzler. It's to Rainbow. What a Rizzler. Rainbow had a job interview yesterday, speaking of Rainbow. Nobody beats the Riz. Thank you for the gift sub, Amaro. I appreciate that one. Grandly. Thank you. Thank you. And it went well. Let's go. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. That's excellent. That's excellent work. TBH, you should watch Chainsaw Man. See, I got to watch Chainsaw Man. That was actually going to be pretty high on my list, is watching Chainsaw Man, truly. I think so. I think so. Perhaps Chainsaw Man. So he throws the ball, plays with a dog whistle. Okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. I think we got this. Mika, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. Oh, I love Diet Bratz doll, baby.
Power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the gift sub again. I appreciate that grandly. To Exo Neon Tiger, another Rizzler, and you're always gifting them to big Rizzlers. Thank you, grandly. Mika, how are you doing? Happy holidays. I hope you had a great holiday and a great new year. What's cracking, Mika? What's cracking? Welcome in. I missed you. I hope you're doing positively splendid. I hope you're having a positively splendid one. How's Mika doing? My holiday was great. My holiday was great, by the way. This game's like The Incredible Machine. Yeah, you know, it was made by the same developer. And I played The Incredible Machine like a ton back in the day. And then when I found out that the same developer made basically what is literally like a sequel to it, truly, it's he doesn't have the rights, the IP that Sierra
This
has.
crown gives me a feeling of power.
So he just did it again.
Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the gift sub to Hot Dog Jones. You're so sweet for always gift subbing me. Thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it grandly. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for believing in me, baby. Thanks for believing in me, baby. I can turn them into zombies. Very interesting. So they fight and then they become zombies. Interesting. Now there's zombies? That's pretty rich. That's pretty rich. Ra, Mika, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely one. Hope the song's okay. Oh, I love Japanese music. You know, the Japanese do it all better, right? GG Rainbow. Good shit, Rainbow. Hell yeah, Rainbow's such a legend. We love Rainbow. We love Rainbow. Yeah, it's just a matter of time to where hopefully the manager looks at my answers and accepts me on his team. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. And if you don't got this, it's their loss. And, you know, I'm manifesting greatness for you, homie, because you deserve it all. You deserve it all. You all deserve it all. 2026 is going to be the year when we work on ourselves, y'all. 2026 is going to be the year when we work on ourselves, y'all. And we're already doing it. We're already doing it. 5 days in, 6 days in, and we're already doing it, baby. I'm really proud of y'all. I'm really, really proud of y'all. Let's fucking go, baby. A lot of One Piece talk. Yeah, and I've never seen it. You know, I've never seen it, truly. I've never seen it, truly. So don't worry, because I'm right there with you. I've never seen it. Or maybe you've seen it. But I've never seen it, truly. Okay, hopefully this works. Nice, we got it. We got it. Mika's doing okay. Hey, okay is better than bad, right? Okay is better than bad, right? That's a W. That's a W. I missed you too so much. So much. I had a really nice break. I'm sorry I was gone for so long, y'all. But I feel really good. I did a lot of working on myself. I did a lot of stuff for myself this holiday. And I think I'm better because of it, truly. We not taking any shit this year. That's what I'm saying, bro. We not taking any shit this year, y'all. It's going to be our year. Truly. It's going to be our year. And if bad stuff happens, life going to slap us in the face with that bullshit occasionally. We got to just keep on walking, baby. We got to just keep on walking and keep on working on ourselves. It's never a loss. It's just a learning experience, right? It's going to be a good one. Dinkelberg. It's going to be a good year. I feel it. My mom got me a diamond art painting kit for Christmas. Oh, that's cool. Diamond art? What is that? Do you like put diamonds on? Yo, Enya, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. Oh, I love Enya. What a legend. What a legend. How art thou, Enya? How art thou? I hope you're having a positively lovely one. I love you. It's been 84 years. I know. 84 business years. Hello. It's been so long. I hope you had a great holiday. I hope you had a great new year. How are you doing? My holiday was great. I spent a lot of time with Izzy, and that was the key. Truly, that was the key. Spent a lot of time with her. Spent a lot of time with my brothers. Got to take myself a little break from being alone and worrying about things, and I've been putting things into perspective slowly, and it all culminated to this ultimate moment where I realized that, like, I can't keep worrying about the potentially bad things on the horizon because it's preventing me from enjoying what I'm really living in the moment. You know? Truly. And it's not to say that I'm toxically positive. Like, I'll see the things. I'm going to be a realist. But a realist doesn't have to mean only looking at the bad. Realists look at the good, too. Realists look at it all as it is.
This crown gives me a feeling
Truly.
of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for the gift sub, the nice one, James. Oh, man, and it's to James, too. What a Rizzler. We love James. Thank you for that gift sub. Thanks so much for the love. I appreciate it grandly. Thank you. It was a great break. Thank you, Mika. We all need some time to reset. Yeah, I needed a little time to reset. And it all, like I said, you know, I've been doing work on myself. I've been cutting negative things out. I've been doing things for myself and my health that have had really positive effects. I'm down, I think 40 pounds now, which is crazy. You probably can't tell. And I've been working on my mental health big time. And it's helping me see things. I'm just trying to see things in a more realistic light. Because you could say you're a realist. Like I said, I was a realist for so long, but in reality, I was just cynical. Truly. You can make your own puzzles in this too, which is exciting as well. You can make your own puzzles in this too. Now I'm going to kill both of the zombies. And Tim gets to go to his house. Let's go.
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thanks for the sub. That's insane. Thanks so much for all the love. I appreciate it grandly. Enya for 6 months. Thank you for that sub, you Rizzler. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you so much for the love. Nobody beats the Riz, baby. It's Enya. What a Rizzler. Thank you for that sub. You're such a sweetie to me. And I'm happy to hear you had a good holiday break too, says Enya. Thank you so much. It's nice to hear how you were feeling leading up to it too. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I missed you a ton. I was completely away from my PC. But here's something cool. My mom got me a Steam Deck. Isn't that insane? So maybe I'll play some. Maybe I'll actually game with you guys now, because I can just do it in bed. Which would make it easier for me, truly. Make it easier for my goofy ass. I think it's going to change things. I think it's going to really change things, truly. I think it's going to majorly change things. If you do a YouTube search, you'll find it. Fascinated, but for sometimes they don't have the patience, though. Wait, for what? For what, Rainbow? What am I searching on YouTube? 40 pounds. Just from dieting. Wild. The diet's been crazy. I've been eating meat. What? I've been eating meat. No bread, no sugar. But I've been eating meat. And yeah, like 40 pounds. I'm down to 290. That's insane. That's insane. And I think I'm going to grow. And supposedly I'm going to lose more. So we'll see. But I feel good. I don't wake up in the morning and feel like I got poison coursing through my veins. So it's been hellish not to have pizza or sushi. But it's been worth it. It's been worth it because I've been waking up actually feeling good. I don't even use caffeine anymore. At all. That's wild. I never thought I'd get back to that point. But here we are. Make your own kind of puzzles. Do I spy nail polish? They're totally all screwed up. I gotta get new ones. You haven't seen it? You should have seen it when they were in their prime. I got that done like in December, like early December, I think. But I got to go back and do it again. I wanted to get cat eye. So I think now they're all screwed up. But I think now I'm going to go back and actually get the cat eye that I wanted. I want to get black with like a shimmering strip of green or purple or something. That was exactly the kind of polish I wanted to get. But the cat eye that they had was only green. Yeah, sorry, they're completely screwed up. It's like all gone on that hand. I'm not flipping you off, but there it is. Now picture all my nails all like that and without any screw ups or anything like that. I like it. Nail polish is that one way. I've been looking for that way I can express my feminine side. That isn't a fucking sensory nightmare. This is it. This is it. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm really cooking. Truly. I think I'm really cooking, y'all. I'm glad you love it. Power. I know. Enya's got that power. That power. Diamond art painting. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Diamond art painting. Yes. I'm curious about that. Okay. Oh. So So it is kind of what I was thinking. It's like you're bejeweling the little squares with different colors of jewels. Appreciate you making this video, honey, but I'm going to skip straight to the action. Oh, you know I'm going to skip straight to the action. Actually, let's do an ASMR diamond painting video. Nails are quite rich. Thank you. They're all fucked up. You can be honest. But I'm going to get it redone. I'm going to get it redone, truly. Take my mom out for a manicure, maybe. Or maybe I'll go with CZ to the nail place, but she goes to a really expensive place, so I don't know. Got to check those deck compatibility on games. Get playables, verified, unsupported games. Well, and I hear that unsupported games are usually playable. But also MU deck is what I'm really excited about. Like I can play through my retro library on the go. That's awesome. And I know that a lot of stuff works on it. Like it's got 16 gigs of RAM. And it's surprisingly good with performance. So I'm not too worried. I know that some stuff is going to have trouble. You know, like I know like Silent Hill 2 will have trouble. You know, but like Baldur's Gate 3 I know works, which means Divinity should work. Oh yeah, I've seen these. These are super cute. That's awesome. That's super cool, Rainbow. Well, you got to post it in the art Discord channel. I can't wait. This is really cool. I actually could get into this. I really like Legos and stuff like that. So I have a feeling I would really enjoy this. I'm feeling I would really enjoy this. And also nails are one of those things too. Speaking of like small things that you can be artsy about, it's one of those things that I could do myself eventually, I think. But I don't want to rush into it. I'll get it done by the professionals. But I think I'm going to learn how to do it myself. Because I could see myself painting my nails. I've painted nails before. I kind of like it. I need a little ritual like that. I think it cooks, truly. Amaru, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Amaru, baby. What a Rizzler. Thanks for all the subs today, man. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate the huge love as always, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the ice cream, too. You're such a legend. You're very cookies and milk. Very cookies and milk of you. I remember last time, says Enya, I was telling you about my nails. We talked nail polish. So happy you tried it out. Yeah, I really love Cat Eye. And it wasn't quite what I was looking for, but it was cool still. So I want to try something different. I have my toes. You're not going to get a picture of the dogs, but my toenail polish looks good still. My toenail polish still looks perfectly fine. But my fingers, of course, fucked up nail polish is punk. Yeah, I'm a working punk. I want cheese for some reason with all those squares stacking. It kind of looks like cheese. This looks great. So you crimp them out of a square of like wax or something? Am I seeing that right? Or is that not what it is? No, you get the things. Oh, that's rich. It's got the little grooves, so you shake it a little bit, and then they come in like perfectly formed lines. And then you take the sticky wax that grips them, and then you can stack them all. That looks really fun. I really want that. That looks fun. Once I finally do my huge Lego set that I got like a year ago, this like Lego Mona Lisa that I have, I will get into something like this. I started doing diamond painting years ago as a way to help me deal with anxiety. It's satisfying, something repetitive to do, so I find it relaxing. See, that's the thing. I like repetitive things like that. Yes, which is why I probably would like crocheting. It looks cool. It looks cool. God, I love some Cat Eye. I need to post my last nail set. Please do. I love nails, by the way, guys. I love pretty nails. So if you paint your nails, let me see. I love it. Candy is my anxious craft. See, that's super cool too. See, Izzy made it. It's not candy because my little brother isn't raving, He's autistic and he just watches car videos on YouTube. But like, she made him a necklace and he really loved it. But I love that too. I love beading and things like that, right? Because that's what candy is basically, like beading, truly, right? I don't think I've ever made official candy for like rave style, but it's like bead bracelets. I love making necklaces. I can't wear bracelets. They drive me crazy. Necklaces drive me crazy too, but I like making them. One thing that's kind of fun though that I have made with beads, mobiles. Sizzy taught me how to make mobiles. Y'all know what a mobile is? I think it's called something else. I think it's spelled like mobile. Yeah. This is exactly like what it is. This is exactly what it is. This is what it is. And it's just spelt like mobile, so it's really hard to research. But like, there you go. I've made mobiles with beads, and that was really fun. That was really fun. I could not figure out how to mute that video because I'm lazy, but I posted a video to mute main chat. Oh, nice. Okay, let me see. Here it is. Enya's latest set. I'll mute it for you. Wow. See that? That's exactly the kind of cat eye I wanted to get. Black, which I learned later after I got it. Black with like the magnetized strip of a color. I wouldn't do red. I would do like a green or purple or something, but that's pretty rich. But it looks great on you though, boo-boo. It looks great on you though, boo-boo. Like for a baby crib, it's not just for babies. It's not just for babies, okay? Yes, like for a baby crib. But I do have mobiles in my room, okay? Pics in the art section? Okay, let me check it out. Oh, nice. It's like a turtle. That's fucking awesome. Like a sea turtle. This would be exactly the kind of diamond painting kit that I would want to get. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. House from Up. Yeah, like the house from Up. I'll get the house from Up on my nails. I'll get the house on my pointer finger, and then these will be balloons, and then this one will be Carl. And then, isn't that his name, Carl? And then this one will be Russell. And this one will be Kevin. And then this one will be dogs or something. This looks fun, doesn't it, Tupper? This looks kind of fun, doesn't it? Do you still take music, Rex? I have a good song about beads. Yes! ! SR. And it's free. And it's free because the bot is dumb. And it looks like it works, truly. It looks like it works. So cunty. Thank you. Those are good. Those are good. Those are hot. Enya is pretty hot, I gotta say. Enya's pretty hot. We love Enya. Enya serves. Enya's hot. Enya's fire. And yeah, she's an excellent crafter. So of course her nails are going to cook. We already knew that that was going to happen. Black with silver cat eye and then red jelly on top. So I can't wait to see this, by the way, when it's fully done, Rainbow. And you know I love turtles. You know I love turtles. So this is black with silver cat eye. So that's a silver streak. And then red gel on top to tint the silver red. Wow. Wow. That's pretty rich. See, I want to get into doing it myself. That would be pretty cool. And I understand how it works. I understand how cat eye works now that I actually had it done to me. So I could get myself a little magnet kit and do it myself. I want to do the same look with purple next, but at the time I wanted vampire nails and red felt right. Of course, naturally. Red is perfect for vampires. I would do like to an Aurora Borealis shade. See, that's the thing. That's exactly me. I would do Aurora Borealis style nails. That's why I like the purple and green. Like green and purple cat eye, you know. Nails. Well, this is wild, but not exactly what I was thinking. This is kind of more what I was thinking, but not quite what I was thinking. It's closer to this. It's closer to this. But if I could do like a strip of green, black, of course, black, a strip of green, and then I magnetize that strip, then I let that dry, I cure that, and then I do a strip of purple right next to it. I magnetize that strip. And then hell, maybe I do throw in some silver or some red or something crazy like that in there. So then I have like 3 strips. Is it doable? Maybe. But either way, that would be pretty cool, you know? I could experiment with things like that, truly. I could experiment with things like that. Big X, baby, big X. But yeah, I feel you on that one, Rainbow. That's what I like. I love the Northern Lights style. Fire fan, welcome back. How you doing, homie? Someone say turtles. I love turtles. I love turtles. Well, you saw Rainbow's sick ass paint by diamond kit. It's a sea turtle. You would love it, turtle. And that's so pretty, and it's gonna look so pretty when it's all put together too. I'm excited. I'm excited for that one. I've got a recent set for you. Oh, please, let me see. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. You're on the disco, right? If you're not on the disco, here it is. Just in case anybody isn't. And if that doesn't work, you can join the disco at junchgunch.org. Gunch the largest and the biggest, baby. I am the largest, baby. No, I'm not. I'm not at all. But you guys do make me feel that way, truly. You guys make me feel that way all the time. I love y'all so much. I love all you Rizzlers up in here, truly. That would be cool, and I think it would be doable, right? That would be cool, right? Multiple streaks of cat eye. I feel like I've maybe seen that. See, and that could be something that I could get into, like, experimenting with, kind of. Hell yeah. Not in the disco? That's okay. That's okay. Jump in. Jump in, and also preemptively, why, welcome to the disco. That's very exciting. All right, I'm back, June. Ready to see what I did? Let me see. Let me see. I lurk there. I lurk there. Yes. What are we up to? Just talking crafts, talking nails and paint by diamonds. We were playing Contraptions, which was a pretty fun game. I don't know if you've heard of this. So the drips can actually trigger... the drips can trigger switches, which is crazy. That's crazy work. Have you ever played the Contraptions game? The Contraptions games? That's pretty cool. You basically make Rube Goldberg machines, which is very exciting. Gonna call it a night, as my phone needs to charge for a while. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Turtle. It was great to see you. I hope you get some good sleep, baby. And we'll see you on the next Adventure Stay Gunchin'. Great to see you. Always a huge vibe with you, homie. Thank you, thank you. Much, much love. Check the Selfies channel in the server. Oh. Rach is gonna fix the back and sides tomorrow. But it had to be done. But damn, if you don't look good, baby. Wow. You look good, though. You look good. You look like a movie star. You look like a movie star. I like that. I like it like that. I mean, I loved it long, but I do like it like that, too. You look pretty great. You look pretty great. It's fun, though. You make, like, Rube Goldberg machines. I was playing it, but of course, you know, we sidebarred. You know how we do it here at Gunch TV. Come on. You know how we always do it. I gotta go do George's curly girl routine, but I'm so glad to have caught you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that you came in. It's great to see you. Thanks for the sub and thanks for the love, as always. I appreciate you so much for always lifting me up. Thanks. I feel the same way about you, homie. I feel the same way about you, homie. I love you too. I love Enya loves frogs. What a legend. And we'll be having a wonderful evening. We'll be having a wonderful evening. Thank you. Thank you. Ren, it looks good. It looks really good, babe. Truly. So I just need to have this thing carry the sled is really all it is, truly. Yo, Chantel, welcome in. How you doing, you Rizzler? I hope you're having a lovely one. I hope you had a great holiday and a happy new year. Welcome in, welcome in. How art thou? How art thou, you Rizzler? Quite handsome. I know Ren is quite handsome, quite beautiful. We love Ren. Quite beautiful. Quite a Rizzler. NVIDIA has now declared that they will be producing 3060s for consumers in 2026. What? Aren't they already doing that? What does that mean? Or am I misreading that? Now I got to decide if I'm shaving my whole face or leaving the stash. You know what you should do? Cut the stubble and leave the stash. Or is that 270s? Or maybe 40s almost. I think it would look real good, though. I think it would look real good, though. Worth a thought. As you do, as you know, we do. Truly, truly, as we do. What game were you playing, Firefan? Oh, and by the way, did I tell you, bro? I got a Steam Deck. What? So I might actually like start gaming with you for real, because I'll be able to just do it like in the comfort of the couch or the bed. See, that would cook. Yo, Frostbit, thank you so much for that. Ice cream, baby, how you doing? I love you. I love Frostbit moment, baby. How you doing, Frostbit? Enjoy your sub. Amaru got you a sub. I hope you like it. Happy holidays and a happy new year. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful little holiday. How art thou, bro? How art thou, my brother? It's Frostbit moment, y'all. Shout out to my homie Frostbit. What a legend. Playing some Helldivers, baby. Helldivers, baby. We love it. Ren, you're handsome as is. Ren's so handsome. W Ren, for any reason. Truly, we love Ren. What a legend. I said the word ringy wormy the other day, and I was like, oh man, I miss Gunch. Ringy wormy, ringy dingy wormy. Well, you already know. You already know. We love the ringy wormies here, truly. We love the ringy wormies here, truly. That's awesome. The hair is 100 out of 10. That's what I'm saying. You look so good. You look so good. I love it. I love it. Hey, right back at you, baby. Hey, man, you're such a Rizzler. Steam Deck, baby. I know, right? Oh, man, it's going to change things, man. It's going to change things, baby. Helldivers, and does Helldivers run on Steam Deck? I guess I should check. I feel like it would. Wouldn't it? There's no real reason why it wouldn't, right? I could actually get back into Helldivers. They're re-releasing them brand new at marked up prices. Nice. Good work, NVIDIA. What? Oh, boy. Time for a little economy crash with the chip situation, hey? Well, hey, you know what? I'm glad I got my Steam Deck. Get your chips now, I guess. Get your chips now, I guess. Because that's not good. That's not good. Computer parts are going to be hard to find this year, I think. That would be awesome. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I really want to. People are expecting 1K of the 3060s. NVIDIA will deliver, but you know what? Oh, well. We can't be too broken up about it, you know? It frankly is what it is. It's no surprise that everything is based off of like the deranged ravings of a ranting lunatic. We just have to take it as it goes, truly. We just have to take it as it goes, truly. So we're done with the tutorial puzzles and we're on to Easy Does It, baby. Easy Does It. Sore today, but trooping. Got everything done today. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. You're always welcome. Thank you, Firefan. I love you, brother. I love you, brother. I really want to game with you, man. You're always so fun to game with, truly. You're such a Rizzler, man. And I can't even imagine what it would be like playing Helldivers with you. With the amount of times you've just absolutely carried the whole team, and like mostly me, too, in Peak. I can't even imagine what it would be like in Helldivers, because no cap, I'm trash at that game. I hope you know. I'm trash at that game, truly. Okay, so we got a baseball hitting the cage. We do one of these. It bounces on a trampoline. Simple. It's simple, truly. We kill the Batman. That's it. I think that's all we need to do. Throw a wall on there, truly. Nice and simple. Nice and simple, baby. Hey, and I'm proud of you, Frostbit. I'm glad you got everything all done, man. That's always a nice feeling when you were productive during the day, you know? But don't forget, it's okay to have non-productive days too. But it's a W when you do have a productive day, man. And you're sore and you're still trooping. Hey, man. Soreness is good, right? Because that means your muscles are rebuilding, right? That's the key, man. That's the real key. Still, Rad, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Still Rat, baby. Y'all need to go follow Still Rat. And y'all need to go follow Smelly Wren. And y'all need to go follow Frostbit. Rizzlers. Rizzlers. Huge Rizzlers. And Verily Dusk. Verily's in here. It probably works on it, right? Oh, yes. And we have a new Bancho emote. You like it? I finally added a Bancho emote. Here it is. I finally got a new Bancho emote. It took me long enough. There it is. My RMA GPU got a full replacement. Nice. That's good. GPU got a full replacement. Now you won't have to worry about the impending chip shortage, apparently. Well, that's awesome, though. That's awesome, man. Let's go. I love that. It's dinner time for Jin. Got myself a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Nice. And did Mike have his way with it? Just kidding. But it's a real question, though. Did Mike have his way all over it? Sorry. Helldivers works. Nice. That's a W. That's a W. I love that. Here we go. This is what we need. We need to get it all the way so that it starts getting momentum. Physics. This game is fun for physics nerds. Please, please. I'm right there. Oh. Nice. Easy. But it'll take some skill to play it on there compared to a PC. I play with controller anyways, so I don't know. But I suppose you're right. I'm ready for like a little bit of a skill curve. I think I'm ready to take my gaming to the next level. But yeah, that's what I hear is there's a bit of a skill curve with certain games. Yes, I have heard that or read that, I guess I should say. There's some vids of my birthday polish nails in the main. Oh, nice. Nice. Tupper put in the birthday polish nails. Here it is. Check it out. Oh, see now. That's rich. That almost, I don't know if this is what you did, but it almost sort of looks like kind of like what I was talking about. Is that kind of similar to what you did? It looks like maybe like a purple undercoat and then like a green overcoat, and then you magnetize them one at a time so that they end up almost making like stripes. It kind of almost looks like stripes. Or like the purple's going this way and the green's going this way. So then like depending on the angle, or maybe it's red. Oh, that looks really rich. See, like I love that. I've always been obsessed with like color changing things ever since I made my Pinewood Derby when I was younger, and I used like a color changing paint. I love color changing paint. That's exactly the kind of nails I would want to get. Like right here. And I love your ring that matches it. That's excellent. That's excellent. I love Tupper House ring, baby. And Tupper's nails. Quite rich. That's quite rich. And we can play World War Z on Steam Deck too. Yo, man. Yeah, did I tell you, bro? Man, I'm excited. Could be doing a lot more community gaming, I think. I love them, Tupper. I love them. They're beautiful. Haven't heard much on the other one doing this outlandish crap. What would be the ranking system for them? Like 3060, 3070, 3080, 3090, 4060? I guess, right? Yeah, because that would, well, of course, though, like, yeah, because a 3060 is always better than like a 2080, right? That's how it goes. You go first number and then the second number, right? Titan, how you doing, homie? Welcome in. How's Titan doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and a happy New Year, or whatever holiday you celebrate, truly. I hope you had a happy, happy holiday and a happy New Year. What's cracking, Titan? What's cracking, baby? It's great to see you. I hope you've been having a lovely one, man. How's my homie Titan doing? BRB, gonna go get a drink? You get that drink, baby. You get that drink, baby. You love the Boncho emote? Mike. Mike having his way with my sub, baby. Good vibes. Thank you, Maury. Hell yeah, homie. Great vibes. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate you saying that. That's the key, right? It's always got to be the great vibes, right? Oh, it's all in one magnetic polish. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, nice. And it's called 404 Soul Not Found is the name of the polish. That's quite rich. Interesting. And it's not gel? I might get this. Because I've been saying I want to just do my own nails, truly. I just want to do my own nails. That's cool. Thank you for that. That's exciting. That's quite exciting. Yes, Mike had his way with it. And I added pickles. Hell yeah. Now you're about to have your way with it, baby. Now you're about to have your way with it, baby. So it is magnetic, like a regular cat eye thing, but like what? It pulls the colors at once? That's kind of interesting. I'm curious as to how that works. I'm gonna have to like look into like how that works because it sounds pretty rich. Okay. I basically, these are pretty easy. I need to just copy the contraption on like one side, truly, and then like I basically have it, you know. So okay, but I need to turn this around. There we go. That's interesting. That's some cool nails, right? I love the changing color too, right? I love changing color. It's so psychedelic and rich. Love that. Love that. I put the magnet under my hand at an angle while I painted them. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because the way they did these, and I know they're fucked up, okay? But they would like paint them and then do the coat like that with the magnet. Like, you know, they have the magnet like this. They'd go at it with both sides to repel it so that it was like a slant. Interesting stuff, though. Interesting stuff, though. Tupper hand reveal. I know, right? And it looks amazing. They look amazing. Browse their site. They're some of my favorites I've ever used. That's cool. 2 other colors I got from the same brand in the same order. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. That was closer to kind of like what I did on my tails. My toes, not my tails. My toes. My feet tails, you know, my feet tails. That was kind of closer to what I did on my feet toes. It was more purpley than this, though. Maybe I'll send a video or a picture of my toes or something. But then I'm getting dog pics, and then we're getting into spicy territories. I don't know about that. But that looks cool. They're kind of closer to this. That's cool, though. That's cool. I am going to check that site out. Because, like, you know, you don't want to buy shit from Amazon. You know it's probably going to be shitty, right? You know it's probably going to be shitty, right? Tom's pretty upset at Tim for crushing his stick house. Now I'm going to have to knock down his rooftop domino house. Okay. So I move this. I put this here. So that pulls down the pulley and then releases this, right? I'm getting cuddled to death by 2 doggos. I mean, that sounds great. That sounds like the way I'd want to go. That's the way I'd want to go, truly. That sounds like completely the way I'd want to go. I love that for you, baby. I love that for you. Pricey but worthwhile. See, and I don't really mind like spending more on good things, like especially things that I'm going to put on my body. You know, it's like jewelry. You don't want to skimp out on jewelry, right? I mean, I don't know because I don't have any piercings or anything. And I'm a little nervous to get piercings because like My like immune system is completely fucked. But I think maybe I could try it. I feel like my immune system's getting better. Like now that I did this cleanse and I'm still working on my diet and stuff, it is almost like my immune system's getting better. Like I got sick over Christmas. I didn't even mention that because it was hardly even a big deal. I got sick for like 2 days. That's way better than it's been for me. Normally when I get sick, it's for weeks, like 2 weeks or more. And that's wild. That's wild. I'm already seeing huge differences. Probably the basics are talking about how you use the magnet to shape the magnetic fields to warp and bend light. Exactly. Well, it's more like it's not warping light. It's actually it's magnetic pigment in the paint. It's shiny pigment in the paint. So when you put the magnet close to your nail in a certain way, you can make patterns with the shiny part. That's basically how cat eye gel works. I would understand, as I would understand, although correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I could be wrong. Okay, so I turn on the engine. Seems easy enough. But what am I missing here? That starts this. The engine powers the light. Okay. All right. Kind of cool though, right? Gunch feet. I already made that mistake, you know. I showed my feet. I said I'll show my feet for like 3 galaxies or something on TikTok, and somebody gifted me 3 galaxies, and it was like, all right. So I lifted my feet up into my camera, and then as I was pulling my feet down, I slammed my heel so hard on my desk that I cut it open. And I was like, listen, like I'm not religious, but that was a sign. That was a sign from the universe that I should watch it. I should maybe chill on the feet pics. Maybe. Interesting. Okay, this is okay. That's the key there. Okay, we got it. Def don't skimp on body jewelry. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Otherwise you're gonna turn green. It'll be like I'm eating colloidal silver. Wait, no, that turns you blue, but still it'll turn you a funny color. Also proceeds from Mooncat to go towards Cat Rescue. Yes. It goes from Mooncat to Cat Rescue. I do watches and necklaces. And that's the same kind of deal, though, right? I mean, it's really the same kind of deal. You don't want to get a cheap watch. You want that thing to last. And same with necklaces. You don't want to get a cheap necklace because it's the same kind of deal. You get a cheap necklace, all of a sudden your neck's green. Yeah. If it's piercing questions, hit me up. Thank you. I'm a little scared to do it, and it's not because I'm like scared of the pain or anything. It's because I'm scared of the like infection that's likely to happen, because I get infected super easily. I'm like one of those people where every time I get sick, I get a staph infection in my nose. Thankfully, I like have basically like antibiotic cream on hand for that. Sorry if that's TMI, but you know, I can't help that I was born this way, okay? That's exactly it. Okay, that's how it works. Any of the magnetic polishes come with a free magnet, and they've got like vids on too on how to use them for different effects. That's cool. I know, right? I know. It was a God was like, no more feet pics. Stop it. I'll give you that one, and then you're punished. I smite you for that. There's a Bancho sticker now. You like it? There is a Bancho sticker now. Hell yeah, I finally did it. It took me long enough. I was almost maybe thinking of making it a follower sticker, but it's so rich, I gotta keep it a sub sticker, right? My jaw dropped when you told that feet story. Some of you may remember that. I don't know. The stream was cooking that day. There were a lot of people who saw my feet. My foot. My nasty, dirty ass, big ass foot. They're not really dirty. I actually do take care of my feet pretty well. Not to brag. I love creams on my feet. I give myself a little of that because my feet always hurt. So I give myself a little love there, you know? Give myself a little love in the places where it hurts. And you should too. Sorry, Mooncat's the polish brand. Oh, okay. I was like, Mooncat to Rescue Cat. And I read that as cat eye. I made a connection in my brain that didn't actually make any sense. Oh, 5% of every purchase goes to cat rescues. That's fucking awesome. See, and then it's an ethical company, which I love that. You know, I love to, you know, I know that like, I know ethical consumerism is an oxymoron, but that is still great. How does this work? Hold on. How is this supposed to work? Oh, I attach it to this. Okay, that's what it is. I see, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay, that makes sense now. I'd be happy to show you my small collection if you're ever interested. Yeah, I like jewelry. I just don't usually wear it because I have sensory issues, and I love I do love necklaces. I love how they look, but it just drives me crazy having anything on my neck, which sucks because I know I'd make this shit look good, you know. But I'm just such a sensory freak. I'm not a freak, but you know, I'm a freak, but like not in that way. You know, I have a sensory thing. Truly, I just have a sensory thing. Sorry, that's my patriarchy talking. I take it back. Assuming I'll be able to get up. Well, if you don't want to get up, or if you can't because you're being cuddled to death by two doggos, that is okay. I perfectly understand it. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation for not being able to do it. So it's more material science than physics. Yeah, it's like more material science. I was saying like physics, like this is like a physics type game, but the nail thing is definitely more like a material science kind of a situation. Yes, I think so. So now this goes here and this attaches here. And then what? This attaches to this. Oh, we cooked. We cooked, baby. Hadn't gotten to that area yet in college. Crazy hard work. Yeah, physics, I have a hard time with it. But I like physics games. I just have a hard time with physics classes, truly. Did they discover it by accident or did they aim for it? I know, it's like, you know, what was Isaac Newton doing? Like, was he just so unbelievably baked that he dropped an apple and he was like, dude, something is making this apple fall. Because how do you just like come to that realization? Your thought process is like so abstracted to the point of where you drop an apple and you think literally no one has ever thought of why this thing falls. Most material science inventions tend to be accidental. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fuck physics with Cal. That mess is wild. Yeah, physics with calc, you mean? Physics, yeah. Like physics in school, like I didn't even touch that. Which is silly because I like physics games, truly. But it is different. It's different making a Rube Goldberg machine. There's a difference between making a Rube Goldberg machine and like solving getting a test that's just one problem, and it's like you have to calculate the velocity of like a bowling ball with all these factors, or like the warp speed of a rocket or something. That's just wild work. I wonder why they gave me an extra piece. I wonder what the official solution was to that. Calculus. That's what I thought. Calc. They did, but they were probably told it falls because it falls. Yeah, it falls because God makes it fall, right? That's probably what they said. And then my boy was so out of his brain, and he was like, you know what? What if something else makes it fall? And then the church was like, a demon he is. Burn him. It's for the good of mankind. EP time now. Welcome back, friend, and we'll see you on the next one. Much love, Tupper. I hope you get some good sleep, and we'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin', baby. Stay gunchin'. Thanks so much for the cool nail picks and the nail place recommendation, Mooncat. I appreciate that grandly, for real, for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And much love. Always a huge vibe hanging out with Tupper. I hope you have a wonderful night. And also, shout out to Tupper, by the way. Tupper streams, by the way. Tupper played Breath of the Wild last. W. Apparently, you can play Breath of the Wild on Steam Deck. I don't know nothing about that, though. Go follow Tupper. We love Tupper. We love Tupper. I still want to try and get a Tupper stream going. I still want to try and catch a Tupper stream. I love Tupper's partner, Verily Dusk, who also streams. It's a great streamer as well. And now Tupper streams, and that's excellent. That's excellent. 3D math is just confusing. I always had a hard time with like geometry and stuff like that too. And it's like, man, like it just doesn't really make sense, really. It kind of doesn't really make sense. Okay, I hope this works. I don't know. Okay, that didn't work how I thought it would. Meaning I just have to do this and that probably will work. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. We're good now. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick since we're on ads, and I'll be right back. That where I'm held off at currently. The prerequisite isn't just pre-calculus or trigonometry. They say it is, but it should be both because both are needed. Don't you love that? When something isn't listed as a pre-requirement for the class, but then you go there and the teacher seems to think that it is. And they're like, yeah, you don't. Well, everyone here took, pre-calculus and trigonomics, right? And you're like, no, I only took one. And they're like, well, fuck you. And I'm like, I'm paying for this? Damn. Ah. That's life, baby. That's life in the States, baby. I'll be right back. Here's some diamond painting art ASMR for you. In the meantime. Welcome back. I come back to the K dot, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I love you, Kendrick. I love Kendrick, baby. The king. The king. Truly. Physics is like that on hard mode. Geometry on hard mode. Right. Right. That was the understanding I had. Calc 1 was a requirement for physics in my uni, but it honestly made me decide I should just swap majors. I don't blame you for that. I never really liked math as a kid. However, I definitely enjoy math now because I like cards and things like that. Oh, what? Oh, no. Amaru got auto banned. I gotta remove that stream elements thing. Sorry, homie. Sorry, homie. Nothing Percy. Stream elements is stupid as hell, man. The song choice, I know it's because like I had it to like auto ban people who say the word pussy, which is stupid. Because I was just so ready to like experience like massive trolling here, like I did for TikTok, and then I just never changed it. So there's a bunch of things like that. Moderation. Okay. All right. A few, but there are definitely ones on there that I'm keeping, though. There are definitely some, yeah. Nobody's allowed to say the N-word on this stream still. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm not sorry. If you say that, then just fuck you. Yeah, then there's just vectors that when I decided I was done. Oh yeah, vectors? Yeah, I don't understand how that works at all. At all. I love math, physics. It's just math applied to the real world. So maybe I would have liked it. Because if it was actually applied to the real world, that was always the issue I took with it. I always hated like doing extra busy work, basically. For like, I hated doing math problems that had no real reason to be done, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So, in any case, so I turned the electric turner. And then I attach this to this. Maybe. See, now That's a hell of a Rube Goldberg machine. That was crazy. That was wild. I always hated that some parts of school were paywalled behind having a graphics calculator. That's so funny the way you said that, but that's true. That's true. I remember like my buddy got doomed to run on my TI 99 or whatever the hell it is, TI 82 or whatever it is. My stupid graphing calculator. And then my other friend got like Snake and a bunch of other games on there. And I would just game on it because I'm just game brained. I'm game pilled. I'm an epic gamer, right? Y'all understand that. I couldn't think of a better way to word that. It's true. It's true. It's very true. And it's not even good parts of school. It was annoying parts of school. I had to help my mom pay for that calculator too. That was bullshit. That was some old bullshit. I doodled on that thing all the time. Stickers, silver Sharpie. Oh, my TI-82 is like demolished. It looks like it looks like street art. It's actually beautiful. It's actually beautiful if we really talk about it. Truly. But yeah, I understand completely. All right, let me see this. Let's see if this works. That's wild. That's wild. I love that. That's so satisfying. But like they dropped me down a level because I didn't own one. See, and it's like, what? Like you couldn't get one. I know that's cursed. That's cursed. Like No Child Left Behind my ass, right? No Child Left Behind my ass, right? Vector are calculating what forces are applied to the object, like air friction, gravity, and forces that pushed it. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. But I don't know if I'd understand how to calculate that. I'm not good with big calculations. But I like card math, and like gambling math. Then linear algebra is the next step. Also, KU calc was a strictly no graphing calcs. Oh, so you could only use regular calcs, and then you had to create graphs without graphing calcs. Wild work. Yeah, I do not like graphs though. I do not like graphs. They drive me crazy. Yo, Frosted Chill, what's cracking, baby? Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, I hope you're having a lovely one today. I hope you had a wonderful holiday and a very happy new year, baby. How you doing, Frosted Chill? It's great to see you. It's grand, in fact. Grand to see you, in fact. So I can't put this here. But I could put, what is this? Turns rotational energy into a pulling motion, huh? Interesting. But I could just do this. And then this sort of becomes a pulling motion. I attach this to the trap door and to this. But that doesn't work. So maybe I do this. There it is. Then I need the scissors. Okay, let's see if this works. Beautiful. This blimp was born to fly, baby. This blimp was born to fly. I remember someone in middle school would accept cheap comms to do a drawing on the back of your calculator at a Rayquaza calculator. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. I should have done that. I should have done that. I did that shit for free. I should have been charging for it. I drew somebody an octopus. I think I drew somebody like an angelfish. I drew somebody a huge dick. on the back of the calculator. It was like nice and hairy and veiny and the works. For free. We just switched calculators for a day, and I did it in math because I was so fucking bored and I couldn't focus. I probably have pictures somewhere. That's excellent, though. Rayquaza is rich. Like, see, that's cool. I probably wouldn't have been able to draw Rayquaza good. I do more cartoony style, and I'm not as good as drawing as I used to be. Frosted Chill had a wonderful, wonderful holiday and a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too. Thank you, homie. I'm glad to hear that. You deserve it. You deserve it all, baby. You deserve it all, baby. That's excellent. And because I didn't take pre-calc, I didn't know how to graph the equations. So you had to just make graphs without a graphing calculator, not knowing how to graph. That sucks. That's not fair. That's not fair. It's just not fair. Little schoolboy. Well, this is actually Kendrick. But you got a little schoolboy going. Very nice. My school had calculators provided you weren't allowed to use calculators for homework, aka you weren't supposed to. What? Sorry. I'm going to be using calculators for my homework. Sorry. I am going to be using calculators for my homework, and you're not going to be able to stop me. And nowadays, the youngins are using damn AI. What? I know, what the hell? Wild. Okay, here. So I do this, and then I do this, and then he gets to the sewer. That makes sense. It makes sense now. That works. And this one's for you, baby. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that one grandly. I gotta cut this. Can angle this a little bit. But I need to actually have something. Oh, here. Okay. Through the pulley. Through this pulley, and this. Nice. Not the cat meow. That's wild work. Did you hear about the Grok stuff? Grok is undressing people. That's so sinister, man. Grok's undressing people, man, against their will. And posting it on Twitter. That's so crazy. Anyways, I guess it's to be expected. I don't know how to feel about the AI stuff. Everybody's got their own opinion. I don't like it for a lot of reasons, but we don't need to get into it because truly, like, it's something where you just form your own opinion. But I will say though, people on Twitter, somebody will post a picture of themselves, and people on Twitter will be like, "Grok, remove their clothes," and then it will, and then it will. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it'll post it. That's crazy. And some people even do even more fucked up shit that I won't want to talk about with it. All they did was have them say "my bad." Well, they can do. I work in an elementary school and hear about second graders getting caught using it. All they have, and then all they did was say "my bad" and then continue to do it. Getting caught using it. God, it sucks, man. It just sucks, man. I lost my job to AI, to generative AI, so. You all should know how I feel about it. I'm a writer, and my girlfriend is an artist, and I went to film school, and I lost my job as a podcast producer to AI, which is crazy. So I'm a real world example of why it's bad. But I know a lot of people use it still. And I'm trying not to give up. I'm just like, this is just a thing that's going to be a thing forever and always. But I just choose not to use it. It's coming for me too, Gunch. Oh, fuck. Dropped it on you today? That fucking sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can maintain it for a while. For as long, I hope you're able to maintain your position as long as you possibly can. And hopefully indefinitely. Hopefully indefinitely. Hopefully the AI bubble will pop, and then they'll realize that they need human workers, right? It would be an interesting thing if it actually promoted like people to not have to work, but that's not how our society works. So naturally, it's going in a very bad direction under capitalism. That sucks, you know? It's a tool that people are over applying right now. Yeah, especially companies, right? Especially companies. Yeah. Yeah. Completely. And I'll see, and then the worst thing is like I'll see people who are really against it, and then they'll use it. They'll be like completely anti-AI, but then their bio will be some shit like, we put the fun and imagination, and together we can discover all sorts of new and interesting ideas, or something like that, with an M dash, like just completely written by AI. And it's like, you are not slick. You are not slick. You don't get the fun points. You don't get the clout points for being against AI unless you're truly against it. That's what I think, truly. That's what I think in any case. So I need to put another one here. So it'll be a chain reaction. Nice. Nice. I don't know what the point of that like seesaw was. I think it's gonna mostly go away when the bubble bursts, at least I'm hoping. Me too. Here's hoping, baby. Here's hoping, right? Here's hoping. How do you feel about the E33 controversy with AI? I don't know anything about it. Did they use generative? Because that sucks. That sucks. But I understand that non-generative AI is a good thing. The generative is just stupid because it wastes resources. It's like crypto. It's just a waste of resources. Truly. EP time. Hey, Rat. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you grandly. I hope you get some wonderful sleep. Much, much love. Make sure y'all go follow Rat. I love Still Rat. Still Rat's so funny. When Still Rat goes pee, they have this insane remix of like them singing about piss over breakcore. I just Rat is so funny. Rat's so funny. I love you, Rat. Have a wonderful night. Stay Gunch, and we'll see you on the next adventure. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. I appreciate it grandly. It has a place, but it is not and should not be an everyday thing. Well, it shouldn't be used to replace creatives. It should be used to assist things that are useful. Like translation is a great implementation. Translation is a great implementation of AI. I think that's a good thing, you know? But like making yourself into a Studio Ghibli character and then poisoning the earth to do it sucks, right? That just sucks. At the beginning, they used AI to generate placeholders that they later removed and replaced with their own work, right? I mean, I knew people who did that. I played around with it when it first came out because that was interesting. It's like, oh, I don't have to draw. I could just make a shitty AI picture and then use that for D&D or something for like a character portrait. But then it just was like, wow, this is just so soulless. The more I thought about it, the more I realized what it was doing, you know? Those were the days. I know, right? Those were the days. I wish it would have just stayed that way, and then like it would have just gone to like, and then instead of replacing artists, it would have gone to it would have gone on to replace like CEOs or something. That would have been great. That would have been great, you know. I love you back. Mwah. I love Still Rat. What a legend. Okay, let's see. Missing a couple parts. Okay. Okay, so I turn this, and then I have to activate the ball by having the mouse go on the bellows. That should be right. Nice. Nice. Science medical identification of illnesses is fine. Using it to control everything and think for you is not. See, that's exactly right. You can't outsource your thinking. That sucks. That's bad. That's bad. Don't outsource your thinking. Right? Because when you outsource your thinking to something that's controlled by the government, you literally have the government thinking for you. That is that is 1984. Truly. It sucks so bad. We have to continue to think for ourselves. That's why, like, instead of scrolling, I'll create something. I started writing instead of scrolling. I watch streams and I watch videos, but like, I feel smarter when I create something. Truly. When I work my brain out, you know, it's a muscle. It's a muscle, and when you never use it, it can atrophy just like other muscles, you know? That's what I believe. I even see it with some people. I see how they have a hard time forming sentences because they use it for everything under the sun. I understand if you use it for a toy here and there, but still just think about it, you know? In any case. Yeah. Thinking's a wonderful thing. Isn't it beautiful? I used to not like thinking so much, but I actually do. I do like it. I do like thinking. I used to think it was a curse, but I realize now that it was a great gift. As a matter of fact. It was a great gift, as a matter of fact. There's also the aspect of like just tons and tons and tons of energy going into nothing. Nothing. And it's just destroying people's lives. And it's so easy to just not see it. You know, we don't see it, so it's like whatever. I feel like the only reason so many people cared about Charlie Kirk was because they saw it. It's like so many people can only react to something once they see it physically. They see a reality of it, you know? That just sucks. That just sucks. And it just points to a lack of imagination, in my opinion, you know? It's not great, but it's also not in the final project, so I feel like it's more of in a gray area. Yeah, I think it's bad right now. I think what they're doing it for is really shitty. They have the capabilities of doing it for really good things, and they're not. That's just because the people who run this country are terrible, you know? I feel like we all feel that way, right? Oh, well. Now he's going to turn off the light so he can play outside. Sure. Let's see if this works. There it is. Martin had a dream, man. Martin had a dream, man. I think me and Starman were talking about the E33 thing. Oh, so what are they doing it? What are they doing? What's the story there? Or is it not something we should talk on stream about? Because I don't want to harsh the vibe, you know? Yeah. Yeah. But that's why we got to focus on ourselves. We got to focus on protecting our peace. It's good to stay informed, but it's also not good to sit and worry about it. We need to do what we can to fight it. Realistically. That's the only way that anything is sustainable. That's the only way that action's sustainable. What action can you take to make the world to be the example you want to see, you know, however little that is. That's how I live my life, you know. It's something sustainable. Like I can't go and join picket lines all over the place because like I have my brother to take care of. I get sick very easily. So what do? I don't engage in things I don't agree with. And you know, I use a platform with streaming to talk about it. And you know, I make media and engage with media that criticizes it. And I guess that's what I can do. And some people would consider that useless, but it wouldn't be sustainable to do it any other way, you know? You got to make sure it's sustainable. That's the only way anything would work. It was the same sort of situation with my diet too, you know, like it's got to be sustainable. Like, sure, I might screw up and have like, you know, I don't know, a bite of cake here and there. But then I'm just back at it. I'm back at it. Instead of feeling down in the dumps about screwing up, I'm back at it. And I think it's the same kind of thing with like action. You know, you do what you can. You do what you can. You make it sustainable. And you don't feel bad about what you can't do, what you can't control, truly. You should be aware of it, because being aware of it is already action that helps a lot, right? That's action. Being aware of like bad things. Being vocal about it, right? Anyways, this is how I feel it about it, you know. I don't know if you guys agree, but that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Yo, Majestic, what's cracking? Welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Majestic Sailor Jupiter 544, baby. Thank you for that ice cream. How you doing? How was your holiday? How was your New Year's? I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? I'm gonna head off. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, James. I appreciate you grandly. Thanks for the love. And always a huge vibe having you here. It's great to see you. And we'll see you on the next adventure, baby. Stay gunchin'. Stay gunchin'. You already know what it is. Much, 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 much love, baby. So I put a billiard ball here, and then that should work. But I need to get to the other side is the thing. There, like that. Much love, James. Much love. How was your Christmas, King? You know, it was great. It was great. I had a great time. It was really lovely. I was by the pool. I was by the beach. There was no drama. Nobody fought. There were people with me who weren't drinking, which is not normally the case. You know, it's not normally, oh, this is, okay, the blimp. The blimp. That's what it is. Okay. That's something I'm just not really used to with Christmas. There's always big fights in my family. So it was just nice to be chill, truly. And the New Year's was nice and chill. I spent it with my girlfriend. We got good food and we watched a movie. And then I spent some time with my brothers during the beginning of the year. And I capped while my mom was on vacation. And then my mom's birthday was yesterday and I spent that with her and it was great. And it's just lovely, truly. Lovely. And I think this is going to be a year of good things, truly. It's going to be your good things. How was your Christmas, you Rizzler? How was your Christmas? Long story short, he used it as a placeholder, didn't like it, replaced it with real art, talked about it being used, and then were disqualified from the Indie Game Awards because it used AI. So in other words, they used AI, but not really. In other words, they used AI, they realized it looks like shit, and then because they used AI at some point in the process, they got disqualified from the Indie Game Awards. Well, you know, that is his fault for using it. I'm glad that it wasn't ultimately like something crazy like, I was a little worried it was going to be some sort of situation like oh, there was generative AI used in the game. That would have been sad. But yeah, I sort of see that as like a mistake made and a lesson learned. That's how I see of it. You know, he used it as a placeholder. He shouldn't have done that. The Game Awards have the right to disqualify people for whatever reason they want, right? I don't know. I think because it's not in the final product. Yeah, now I understand what Star is saying. That makes sense. It's not in the final product. I think that's forgivable, personally. I think that's forgivable, in my opinion. I don't know so much about, like, you know, I don't know so much about, like, how other people feel about it, but I guess in my mind, that seems reasonable. Okay. So this needs to go here. And this needs to go here? So this needs to go here. And this needs to go here. Okay, I'm silly. Okay, now it makes sense to me. And then what? It makes this go just a little bit. I don't know. Seems fishy. Like maybe I just have to do this. Like this is a gotcha, maybe? This is a gotcha, maybe? Okay, that was a gotcha. Oh my god. I was brain fried for that one, y'all. Pretty good. Had some good foods to eat and time with the fam. That's awesome. That's awesome. What kind of food did you eat? Got some sick presents? Dude, I got some sick presents too. Let's go. Let's go. What'd you get? That's what's up. Yo, Fred. Oh man, it's Fred, the Rizzler. It's Papa Gunch. Yo, it's Mama Fred. What's cracking? Welcome back, bud. Thank you. Grandly, it's great to have you, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too. I did have a nice holiday break. I hope you had a wonderful holiday and a wonderful New Year as well. It was nice. It was very nice. It was nice, which is not, I'm not used to that. It was great. It was drama-free, you know? It was drama-free. That's what I keep saying today, but it's true. That's just wonderful. I can't ask for more than that, truly. I can't ask for more than that. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful one, too. It's great to see you, too. How's Fred? Hence Morley Gray. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. Makes sense to me, man. It makes sense to me, man. I think that's a fair take. I melt a snowball so that by the time he gets there, the snow's melted. Oh, he moves it. He can move it when it's melted. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And thanks for that ice cream, Fred. Fred, I love you. I love Fred Burger, baby. I got a new MetaQuest 2. Nice, very nice. Got a new VR. Oh shit. All right, so the best VR game is Beat Saber, and the second best is Walkabout Mini Golf. You're welcome. Those are my all-time favorites. So good. So I got the remote-controlled bomb, and then I have the steam kettle, which will blow the fan and turn the light on. There we go. So I was curious what you thought of it. Yeah, that's interesting. That is very, like, unusual. Some people have been using it as a reason it shouldn't have won Go to the Game of the Year on top of normal. I've never heard of it before. It's turn-based and other arguments. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I think it deserved Game of the Year. When did they do that? In the beginning? I mean, like, was it after? That's what's confusing me, you know? Was it before? Was it before the Game of the Game Awards? Or the E3 Awards? Or yeah, was it before? What is it called? E3? No, the Game Awards, right? I forgot what it was called. Mine was not drama free. Well, hey, it's over, right? It's over. That's a W. But the big event was a house fire across the street from my cousin's house about 2 days before New Year's. Damn, what? What? That's insane. Thankfully, no one was hurt. That's good. That's good. See, no one was hurt. That's good. That sucks. Fires are no joke, you know? Fires always suck. But I'm glad nobody was hurt. I'm sorry it wasn't drama free. But I am glad that it's over for you. And 2026, you know, I was saying this earlier, but like 2026, it's got to be the year of working on ourselves, right? That's the promise I'm making to myself. That's my resolution, is that I'm just going to continue to work on myself. I'm going to continue to give myself grace, you know, continue to give myself grace for things. And I'm going to focus on what I can solve, you know, that's my resolution, truly. And hopefully it wasn't too bad of a drama situation. And the house fire is crazy. I'm glad nobody was hurt, though. I got mini golf. It's dope. Right. Mini golf walkabout. So good. So good. I played that with my friends for a while. I never touch my VR headset these days, but I played that one for a while. I mean, it's not like E33 is completely AI generated, or that they even used AI gen in the final product, which is the thing. Indie was after. Well, I know the Indie Game Awards are after, but I mean was the incident before the Game Awards or after it. That's the thing. The Christmas shopping and catering is the dramatic part. Yeah. Hosting? Yeah. Izzy's mom was a little stressed, but I was helping her with dishes and stuff like that, and you know, we were able to eat out a couple of times, and it wasn't too bad. And you know, we went to the botanical gardens together, and that was nice. I always love seeing the botanical gardens. That's always fun. And she made a couple of things, but I just tried to be as helpful as I could. Yeah, I can't stand catering. I mean, I actually love it. I love hosting. I used to be Mr. Party. But these days, since I get sick, from everything. It's like I don't, since I get sick from everything, I can't really have parties, sadly. So I suppose it is what it is. There we go. So then the hamster connects to the conveyor belt, right? That should work. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, but this might work. This might work. There we go. We got that working. The Christmas shopping, also crazy. Yeah, I like to do my shopping online. I understand. Mine was uncomfortable, but I kind of expected it with the year my family had. Yeah, I understand. Well, at least it's over, right? At least it's over. And hopefully, you guys were able to find some joy. But I know how that is. I understand completely. And we were lucky, says Fred, too, because the wind was blowing the opposite direction, so we were safe. That's good. That's good. The wind was blowing the opposite direction. That probably made a huge difference, truly. That probably made a huge difference. Yeah, I'm not doing any more long family visits. Yeah. This was a big year for me because I cut out some people. I cut out some people, like, in a major way. Of, like, basically saying to myself, like, I'm no longer allowing these negative people to, like, control my life, truly. Which is wild work when you really think about it. But I had an amazing Christmas. I didn't bother with people who are, like, toxic and who are just basically doing nothing to actually, like, make me feel worthy. Like, it was always like this huge stressor for what? And for what? For nothing, truly, for nothing, really. And I think ultimately that's what made it worth it. Was like, yeah, like, some people won't understand, but in the end, like, I'm happier. I'm not putting myself through a bunch of stress just so that I can have people comment rude things to me and start fights and just make the year about themselves, even though I sacrificed to go travel and see them, Or I spent time. I spent my time and my kindness on them, But I understand. And it was really hard. It's hard. There was a lot of fallout. But my holidays were nice because they were drama-free. And that really was a direct result of that action I took for myself, Even though it hurt in the moment, moving forward, I'm much happier. Surprisingly, mine was, other than a cousin breaking his sobriety, I think it happens every year. That sucks. But most of the foolish family were full of quiet regrets. Wow. Well, that's cool. Most of the foolish family full of quiet regrets. I'm surprised. Full of quiet regrets, eh? So, do small gears cause faster torque? Small gear makes things faster, so I gotta do this. Okay, this will make sense now. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, baby. That sucks about your cousin, but I'm glad that, I'm glad that people wisened up. That's a W. After. See, so the situation with the AI happened after the Game Awards
So that argument just makes no sense to me. It happened after the Game Awards. The game wasn't using AI when it won Game of the Year. So you can't, like, that's his own fault that he used AI and that he got, disqualified from a subsequent award show. But like, they didn't use it for the award show that they won. I think that that's fair. I don't think that it makes sense to say that they don't deserve Game of the Year. I think they just use AI for textures in pre-production, but the final game has no AI. Well,
Dinkelberg.
Yeah, and I mean AI for textures. I guess I'm willing to maybe forgive that. I don't know. AI sucks. But everyone nowadays is anti-AI, and I can understand where they're coming from. Well, I don't know if you were here for this. I was just saying earlier, I lost my job to AI. That sucks. I lost my job to AI, and it was a creative job. That's what stung the most. So I'm not a fan of it, really. I'm not a fan of it. Me and my partner are both creators, so we're not fans of it, truly. Yeah, and then hearing that's the truth of it. I mean, you're right. So you get what I'm saying. So that is the truth of it, for real. The whole PC part's being insanely expensive because of AI. Yeah, that sucks. It's having a lot of negative economic outcomes. It's having a lot of negative economic and environmental outcomes and political outcomes and just a lot of bad outcomes. The way it's currently being used. I think it can be used for good things, but it's not being used for good things. Of course, I'm currently watching in real time what all the AI is causing, dumbing down on the next generation. Well, yeah, they're outsourcing their thinking. Worse at reading, can't do basic math or science. So I'm glad I'm just a custodian and not a teacher. Yeah, I can't even imagine what it would be like being a teacher. Especially a high school teacher. And hearing kids in schools now use ChatGPT to do all their homework and classwork. Yeah, so of course they're going to do that. So they have to adapt. Homework is not a thing. We need to, I guess, maybe prevent them from using that somehow by having them do the work in the school on pencil and paper. Now I feel like I'm an old man every time I talk about this, but it's true. I hear you, King. My family's drama fueled, and I didn't even bother shopping for them for Christmas. Yeah, there were just some people I just didn't even bother shopping or reaching out to or anything like that because what am I going to get? I mean, I know that that's not the point. I know the point is that you give because you want to give, but I don't want to give to them because they take. They just take. They take and take and take. And I don't even need anything back. All I need is their love, and I don't get that. I think it's reasonable to want their love. I think you should want, I don't know. You get what I'm saying, though? It's not like I'm expecting a gift back. I'm just expecting them not to, shit all over my way of life, You probably don't. You're probably not even hearing. But if you are, let me know if you agree. Close family was still there and drama free. That's good. Now the nieces and nephews were excited to see the gift my dad and I got them. 13-foot trampoline. That's awesome. That is awesome. That sucks. I know, homie. Thanks, homie. But it is what it is. I'm in a much better space now. I'm in a job I really love now. One door closed, another door open. Truly. It can't pop soon enough, man. I know. Just wanted to go back to being used for good things. I know it can be used for good things. I know it can be a good thing. Also, I'm at work and popping in and out of Brando's stream because he's doing BG3. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Brando's a W. We love Brando. And no worries. I appreciate the lurks. And yeah, we're just chilling. There's never any intense expectations or anything like that. You're completely valid. You're completely valid. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what. Okay. Does this do anything? Is this anything? That's nothing. That's truly nothing, really. Meaning what? Like the rope should attach to this, and then it pulls this up. And then this pulls that. That's what it is. That's the key. That's the key. Oh yeah, anyone else hear about Australia getting snow in the summertime around for them? What? No. That's crazy. That's crazy. No. But to be fair, I didn't get to watch a lot of my Australian homies. I didn't really watch much streaming or was on my phone at all or anything really over Christmas. I just kind of was living in the moment. Truly. But I do love my screens. I'm back on my screens and I do love my screens. Don't get it twisted, y'all. That's bullshit. AI ain't even near as good at creativity as human beings. And they have the balls to use AI to take away even small paying jobs. See, I was a producer for a podcast and they opted for AI. That's just crazy to me. That's just crazy to me. I'm sad for the few good AI things, but the rest of it, let it burn. Well, you know, there are good things. There's good things it can be used for, but that's what I'm saying. Just not the current implementations, or a lot of the current implementations are bad, you know? I mean, I think we're all in agreement here. I just want companies to stop trying to get it to do things it can't or shouldn't. Right. Right. Or like, you know, with Grok, undressing people against their consent. I'm so not into that. That's really, really awful. I'm really not into that. That sucks. That sucks. And then the reason for it is that, like, oh, well, you know, it's because Grok isn't controlled by any snowflake pearl clutching code. And it's like, dude, it's creating CP and it's sexually harassing people. That's insane. You can't just say that that's just something offensive and that woke culture sucks because it's bad for child pornography. That's crazy. That's crazy. Defending that in the Big 26, man. Musk is the worst, man. Musk is just the worst, man. I hate him. I hate him so bad. Yeah, early diagnosis, running complex calculations for science, designing new drugs and antibiotics. Yeah, translations, like instant translations. That's pretty useful, I think. Although it's taking job away from translators, I guess. Learn the language, you know. But if you need to translate a video, I guess it'll be easy to do it. Or if you need to create subtitles for a video fast, you could do that. But you know, then people are like, well, you're taking jobs away from a subtitling company. And it's like, well, I suppose, but at the same time, that's a manual job. I don't know. Yeah, aka it's got no safeguards. Yeah, it was designed not to have any safeguards. So it really doesn't have any at all. That sucks, man. That just sucks so bad. But, you know, we just have to be the change we want to see. And for me, I think what that means is for me, what I think that means is just not using it. At least in my opinion. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah, so then this goes here. And then this goes here. And this goes down here. But you just got these people defending it. That's my biggest issue with it, I think. Nice. The only reason he is this way is because they're forcing him to be this way. Originally, he was going liberal and was pissing off his dad. There's other things, I think, that are involved. I mean, like, he's very prideful. You know, Grimes left him for, like, a transgender person. Also, they love money. Those big boys love money. I put the toaster on so the bowling ball sets the toaster, and then the toast makes the other bowling ball jump. They love money, and they saw the money, you know? Oh, that was about Grok, not Musk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Grok was. I see. I don't like Twitter. Never use it or anything. I don't like it. I never liked it. Ever since Musk got a hold of it, I never liked it, truly. So if I do this, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I do this. So that doesn't break that, it breaks this. So somehow I have to get it so that he goes over to this part. I didn't know that about Grok, actually. That's pretty interesting. Oh, I'm silly. I have to have him fall into it. I'm so silly. That's the key. There we go. Nice. Automation will always replace some jobs. I don't think there's a way around that, but even then, I don't know if it makes it right or wrong. It entirely depends on how it's applied. Yeah, I suppose. And I mean, like, the problem I have with it doing art is that, like, it just goes against the very idea of what art is. But that's an opinion. You know, people love to talk about how, like, all jobs will become automated, you know, like, that's a defense. I'm not saying you, but, like, there are some people who use that as a defense of, like, well, you know, I mean, the jobs become automated. This is what it is. But they're good to say that until their job gets taken away too, you know. And it also just sucks because, like, art is just something, it's a field that's not taken seriously at all, because we live in this sort of, like, grim reality of, like, art is just useless. Art is considered useless. People don't take it seriously for paying for it or anything like that at all already. But on top of that, now they can just make cheap facsimiles of it, which, by the way, are stealing from it. Stealing from pre-made things and making just recombinations of pre-made things. It doesn't make sense. I don't get how people can like it. Really. They could like it because it's easy. But the whole idea of, like, well, the whole idea of art is the process that creates it. You know, it's the process of actually making something that makes your brain feel big. So he gets off. Okay, then he goes to his house. Nice. They've been messing with his code to prevent him from being liberal. Yeah, of course. So he just talks just like Musk now. It just talks just like Musk now. Does that mean that it's just the natural progression of swinging that way mentally, more rude and abusive and disgusting? Well, I thought that they just like, I thought that like it was just a bunch of Nazis that like trained it, you know? Yeah. I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? Automation is a slow process that knocks out a small part. The total void that they're trying for should have a different name, or maybe add total to it. Might give the Total War games a bad rap. I have some of the Total War games. I'm excited to play them. Yeah. I don't think it should be replacing art and artists. It's a large part of how we read a culture. It just comes down to how it's applied. Well, and it's insidious, you know? I mean, like, regular automation isn't like creating racist jokes which require somebody of a race to participate in them without their consent, which is basically what's happening. I mean, that's just so insidious. You know, they have some racist thing that they can generate of, like, you know, something, some terrible stereotype or something, and like no people of color are actually involved in it. That's the craziest thing. I mean, there's a lot of things that are crazy about it. There's a lot of things that are crazy about it and wrong. There just needs to be some regulation for it, but there won't be. You know. Okay. So the basketball falls. It'll fall onto this. It'll fall onto the hamster wheel, which I can then attach to this, which will start the light, set this thing ablaze, turn on this. Oh, I see. Okay. And then I attach it to the wrecking ball, and then I move it that way. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's just gorgeous. No, yeah, I mean, I would agree with what you're saying too, you know. I think there's good applications for it. I do. Yeah. But, you know, it needs to be regulated or something. Current state of things are just bad. I just have to be vocal about it. Also, like, just the sheer use of energy is crazy, you know? Too much. It's using way too much. Milton and his cousins want all that cheese, but it's all stored away. So if I can get the dog to get the cat food, that makes the cat jump over here, which would then make the dog chase the cat. Then that makes the bomb fall, get lit, make the cheese fall so that the mice can have it all. Nice. Nice. I love that you can make conveyor belts long. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. But then it's like, okay, what are we doing here? Then this needs to go up, point directly up into there. Yes, I think that'll be good. Nice. Yeah, humanity's creativity is a special ability. Other animals get claws and such. We have creativity. Yeah, I mean, we have like thoughts. I mean, not that animals don't have thoughts, but like we make art, expression, for real. No, it won't happen under this administration. That's why you just gotta focus on protecting your peace and being the change you want to see. Because there's no use worrying about it, truly. But it's good to be informed. It's a thin line to walk. Pop the balloon. Pop the balloon. Huh. That balloon. So in theory, I could blow this balloon with the fan, but that would require this to move. And I probably can't stretch that all the way up, no. But I could have this move. Okay, this is it. I have the baseball moving. And I have the basketball falling on this. And then we attach these two, and that should work. Ideally, that should work. Oh, but there's one thing I need right there. That's the key. I want to bring up the other thing going on. Yeah, that's crazy. I got some thoughts about that, but I'll keep it to myself. Course, brother. Course, brother. Yeah, I mean, I understand where you're coming from completely, and I think I agree with you too. Completely, like, there's some good to be seen, but it's not happening. It needs to happen. That's my take, you know? Destroy the blimp. The USS Blimp Destroyer. Okay. So I need to shoot the blimp with this thing, which means I need to move this thing. How? Like, I can light the cannon. Okay. Okay, this is it. Okay, it makes sense. Watch the magic, baby. But how do I make that? Yeah, but how do I make that happen, though, is the problem. Yeah. Maybe not. I have to light this somehow. Maybe the blimp has to hit this. Does that work? Wow. 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 That's awesome. Just got back from Romina's. Hell yeah. How's Romina doing? She says hi. Romina's such a Rizzler. Love Romina. Tell her I love her. Tell her she's a huge legend. And I hope she had a good Christmas or holiday. I do love hearing the voice records of Cheeto Panic shouting at his staff about upcoming elections. Yeah. I can't even listen to the dude's voice. I should go to bed, but I don't know. I kind of want to play a game. You know what you could do? You can go to home. Hold on. Go to home. You can look at all your games. You could even look at percent of achievements played or hours complete or hours played, last played, or you can even look at, I didn't know you could sort it by Steam review and even by Metacritic score, which is wild. So if there are games in your backlog that Metacritic claims are amazing, or even that Steam claims are amazing that you haven't played, this feels like a great way to choose games. You know? I hate and love these kind of games. I become obsessed. Bro, me too. With this kind of game, I know. I'm obsessed. These like Rube Goldberg games. Huh. I kind of don't have anywhere to be. Yeah. I got somewhere to be in the morning, but I don't have to go just this moment. But I do sadly have somewhere to be in the morning. Okay. Oops, sorry. If I have him turn on the flashlight, I could light the candle. So maybe he would go and touch the glove. But in essence, I would have to do something like this. Or I would do this. Nice. I think this is the one. I did complete KCD 2, which looks amazing. KCD 2. That looks so cool. I really want to play it. I feel like I should play KCD 1, but Nip tells me that KCD 1 isn't that good. And that maybe it's not even really worth my time. I don't have KCD 2. I didn't buy it during the sale or anything. The most expensive thing I think I bought on the sale was Dispatch, just because I really wanted to play that. I gotta say, they are amazing. Are they both good? Do you like them? Are they both good? Because I haven't played one. Nip said it wasn't that good. But I don't know if KCD 2 is just so good that it makes KCD 1 look bad, even though, like, it might not be bad. It's buggy, but KCD 1 is good. Is it, like, super different? I'm stuck on the MU stuff again. Man, where are you stuck? Did you do the Retrobat thing? Isn't it great? I love that program. That program goes crazy. And I found out that they have something like that for Steam Deck. So you can just, it's basically like the same exact thing, but for Steam Deck. But Retrobat's great. That's like one of my favorite programs, straight up. Man. Yeah, like that. It didn't turn on the light, but I could put it here. Okay, so that turns on the light. Then I can have that light that thing. Okay. I put this by the balloon to pop it, and then I put this here. But I need to reposition these scissors a little bit. Like this. Then I can do that. Boom. 2 is just like more. 2 looked insane. Like truly insane. What, that didn't cut the rope? Why? There we go. We got it. It's obvious skill progression of the creators in game design. Not big changes, but fine tuning with minor changes. And just like more kinds of like weird things you can do. I want more from them. Well, hey, KCD 3 is probably going to come. I don't have the stuff I need to get the stuff I need from my PS2. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Like the BIOS. I'll DM you how to extract your BIOS from your PS2. It's super easy. Let me see. There you go. That page explains legally how to acquire BIOS super easily. Super easily. More to do, higher quality artwork design and whatnot, bigger twists and turns in the story, and it just felt bigger in general. It feels pretty big from what I've seen. I've only really watched Nip Funk play it, and it seemed insane, like a really, really in-depth Skyrim, which is awesome. That's exactly when I'm stuck. Everyone is like, free McBoot. Nah. Easier. There's an easier way. I'd say try playing 1. If you don't feel it, jump to 2. I don't have 2. So if I was going to play it, I'd play 1. You know, the other nice thing about like having a Steam Deck and all that is like, well, I would actually be able to play a lot of these games that I just wouldn't normally feel like sitting at my desk and playing, you know, which is nice, which is admittedly pretty nice. Okay. So that's stuck there. That's stuck there. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So I zoom this up to hit the fan, and the baseball will come and cut the rope. That will cause the cannonball to fall and will cause... And the cannonball will fall to where it can go ahead and hit the thing. It can hit the little hamster thing or whatever. A hamster wheel. Okay. Now it makes sense to me. I understand it now. But it doesn't blow the thing. It doesn't blow the baseball, though, is the thing. Interesting. Any ideas? I'd say just try playing one. Okay, I read that. Let me read it. May just be because I'm confused. It gets confusing. There's a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading involved. It took me 300 to 400 hours to completely beat it, even with max levels on almost everything, missing like 5 skill levels. Got tired of waiting for the ending. Yeah, because how hard were you farming by that time? You know, how hard was the farm at that point? That's so crazy. Maybe this is the key. I throw the cannonball. I do the same exact thing basically, but I'm actually like angling the cannonball for when it flies above the switch. Okay. No, that's not right. I genuinely don't know. Does this work? Okay, that's the key. I just had to move it a little closer. Okay, that makes sense. Helps a lot. Not sure how legal it is, but definitely a big help. It's perfectly legal. I don't know what you're talking about. Activate the laser-powered toaster and make toast. Laser-powered toaster. Okay. So that will light the cannonball, which will in turn cut the scissors. And that so then I turn this so that it shines downwards. Then I can have the mirror right here. There, like that. Oh, it's like right there. There we go. I was at 100,000 groschenaire. 100,000 groschenaire, which a loaf of bread was like 1 groschen. And I think the miners made like 25 groschen a day, mainly hunting bandits and crafting, of course. I thought about trying for a mill, but decided that would be another 300 hours at least. Yeah, big rewards like 500 groschen, so you're at 100,000. Not having to worry about buying anything. You could buy anything and just be good. But it just was those last 5 skill levels that you were just farming and farming. It seems pretty cool, like the idea of just having something that's like so highly realistic. I mean, that seems pretty rich to me. Like Flexi was telling me that they got into the like combination of fucking alchemy, like the alchemy creating for like 5 hours, and they just fried out so that they could make like the alchemy. Because it's just that involved. It's not like Skyrim alchemy, like it's like legit alchemy. Or like the blacksmithing is like legit blacksmithing where you just get so in depth about like actual metals and things. It's just so cool. But I think 400 hours is crazy. Like I would definitely get into that like in a bad way. You know what I mean? And it is fun. And it is fun. See, there you go. And that is fun. Star confirms that it is fun. I wish they had the option to pay for the armies in the story itself, but that wasn't added in. Oh, so like that you could like move the story ahead by paying a certain amount of money. Yeah, I mean like have even more realistic, like once you get rich, like have rich mechanics. See, that would be rich if you could have rich mechanics. That would be the thing. Okay. So this goes here. Punches the egg. The egg needs to get out. Okay. Okay. Like that? Not like that. Like that? This game's crazy. I hope the smithing's more in depth next time. It wasn't in depth enough for you. Only a few forging models, but if they add more, like armor forging, they didn't have armor forging. Oh man. I mean, yeah, I don't really remember what that's like, but the game looks cool. The game looks cool. I didn't buy anything too expensive during the Steam sale because like I kind of was trying not to just spend a ton, even though I knew that was very, very likely what was going to be happening. But you know, I ended up spending something along the lines of like 150 for like 30 games compared to like, 400 for like 10 games, which is probably what some people did, In any case, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am curious as to what it looks like. So you hold it until it gets hot. Truly. Holding it to the anvil and striking it. It's just so insane. That's just insane. Moon, what's up, baby? Sheesh, dude. I was just looking at forging in KCD2 because Star was talking about it, and it just looks insane. It just looks so in depth, like so in depth, like to the point of where like you're forging that ass. It's not just pushing a button like in Skyrim. You might as well be swinging a hammer for real, which is wild. That looks so wild. Some VR games are sick. That's not even a VR game. That's just Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is just a wild, like a wildly involved, like medieval style RPG that's just like highly realistic, which is pretty cool. So this is gonna set this off. This will hit this. Whoops. Boom. Look at this. How you like them apples? We got the dog the bone, baby. VR Re4 is sick. VR Re4 is amazing. That is amazing. My friend was telling me, Cinema Coconut was telling me about how when he first got our Re4 in VR, he was trying to knife the giant in the nuts. And he was like, I wonder if this works. And he just went like this, and it was like, doof. And he like punched the ceiling. And he told me this story. So I'm like, oh my God, that's insane, you know, yada yada. And then I went to get a spinel off the ceiling, and I did the same shit. I punched his ceiling. It's so stupid. I felt bad. It's the whole game, and it's so good. First person Re4? Man, I just want to play that like normally, you know? That's so cool. Like, give me Re4 style Re7 and 8, and then give me Re7 and 8 style Re4. And you might as well do Re3 and 2 and 1. Why not? RE is one of those things where like it's just a completely different game when you change a small thing, you know. That's why I love that series for real. But yeah, that cooked. That was a really fun VR game. I loved that. I love that shit, man. Was that what you were on? What part are you at? Nice. Oh, did the cat just eat that thing? A marble. So the cat eats the marbles. Oh no, he didn't eat it. Okay. I was like, don't let the cat eat the marble. Nah, I don't know why I brought it up. I love you, man. I love you, man. This is called Contraption Maker. It's quite good. It's quite good. Pretty cheap too. Pretty cheap. But I think it certainly has the same feeling as the games I loved as a kid, the Contraption games I loved as a kid, but totally updated. How much is it on Steam? Let me check. $12.99. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Reminds me of Mousetrap, but that is dead ass like what it is. That's like exactly what it is, bro. It's literally like Mousetrap. That's exactly what it is. Cause like Because you're just making these outrageous contraptions. Yo, Sensei, what's up, baby? Happy New Year. Thank you so much for that raid, honey. Let me snooze the old ads. Because we're just about to go into ads. I'll snooze them up for you. What's good, Sensei, baby? Yo, thank you so much for that raid, Sensei. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful holiday, and I hope you had a happy new year, brother. I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I hope your holiday was quite cookies and milk, yes. Thank you so much for that ice cream, by the way. I love you. I love Sensei Chaos, baby. Go give Sensei a follow, y'all.
But I feel like, from what I've gathered from watching things, that he's like a brand new player, right? And by brand new, I mean I think he played Heresy, and like that's it. Right?
Where's the boss?
Right.
Sorry, go ahead. Wow.
But he's only played the one thing, right? So his like.
Where's the boss? That's awesome. That is awesome. Hell yeah, man. Man, y'all go follow Sensei, man. We love Sensei in this house, man. We love Sensei in this house, for real. Does this work? I think this will work. Maybe. I'm playing a goofy-ass Contraptions game. Okay. Hold on. This could be big. This could be big. Just like this. No, that was nothing. But this might be big. Like this. Oh, what? What? Come on. I'm playing this silly little contraption game. Man, my homie was on that Destiny 2, baby. Was that Destiny 2 that you were playing there? I did a 360 and he was nowhere to be found. And then just boom. Or was he right behind the dude? Was he right behind dude? So that thing in the sky wasn't the boss. The boss was like nowhere you knew. So like right behind the other dude. That is amazing. That is amazing. How was your stream, brother? Happy New Year, man. Hey, if you got to de-stream, I understand completely. I hope you had a good holiday, brother. I hope you had a good holiday, brother. I hope the new year's treating you well, man. This is the new year. This is the year of working for ourselves, man. Truly. This is the year of working for ourselves, man. Doing us. Doing us, truly. There we go. And then 3 goes here. There we go. I was just about to call it a night soon, truly. But I greatly appreciate the raid. And if you don't know me, my name's Gunch. We play retros and indies. We're playing Contraption Maker today. Just chilling. It was my first time streaming in a long time. Not that long, but like since December. Normally I'm pretty consistent, but I had a couple weeks off there. Now I just have to add games. No idea how to do that, but I'm at least a step closer. Yeah, I mean, like that link I showed you also talks about how to rip games legally from CDs as well. Anti-gravity plate. Boom. Nothing to it. Bet, baby. Bet. Avalanche control. Meaning I have to fire the cannon. Oh, man. Meaning I knock these out of some sort of a string attachment. The dominoes cut the string, which in turn would cut ties to this, leading the bowling ball to come down. Actually, the bowling ball would set the flashlight on with the magnifying glass. And then, oh my God. Then I don't know what to do at that point. Oh, it's because that doesn't do anything. Because this string has to, okay. That has to go there. This needs to attach to the balloon. Okay. That might be it. Is there supposed to be music playing? Oh, you can't even hear the music for real? I've had music just playing this whole time. So you don't hear it at all? It's just been me chilling with no music? I always play the music real low though, you know? Your volume's just low. Well, that's okay. That's okay, homie. I turned it up, now I hear it. So I just made it really quiet, really. I guess I could make it a little louder. In any case, what do you think, guys? Should we play some more? Should we do some medium mind bogglers? Maybe just a few more. Maybe just a few more. We're gonna have to blow the foundation now. Meaning I would blow the basketball into the hamster to set the other basketball on its course. But there's a crucial problem now. And I would have to do something like this. This feels useless. So much of this feels useless. Like if I just did this. I could skip so much of this. And this part, though. This part hits it. Okay. All right. That's the key. All right. I understand it now. I'm home. Want to see what my new bike looks like? Yeah, let me check it out, man. Let me check it out, man. I's back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, remember this level? This is actually a new level. We've been cooking. We've been cooking low-key. Hello.
Dinkelberg.
Although I'm not sure. Yeah. So maybe I'd have to do this. And then this part would have to attach to this anyway. Okay. This is redonkulous. Damn, I'm a little bit of a loss here. No Bancho tonight? Oh shit, I don't have any of my rewards on. Y'all. Alright, I'll give you one for free.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
And it's only for subs. Hey, listen, I know you missed me, baby. It's Bancho. Bancho's back, baby. Listen to this. I was in Jamaica for the holiday, right? Pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Oh man, after vacation I still got it, baby. You know, comedy's not dead, baby. Comedy's not dead, baby. It's Bancho out. Again, sounds like I'm complaining. Sorry. No, that's no problem. You're not complaining at all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it completely. No worries at all. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, homie. Truthfully. Truthfully. Don't even trip, dog. Oh, that's the hidden thing. That's the hidden thing. That's the key. That's the key. Wow. Pie costs $3.14. The only price I'd happily pay. Yeah, $2.50 for pie? I don't think so. Not in this reality. 3.14. Also good. Also good joke. Oh man, I had my funny buttons turned off because the last stream I had was with Ren. So I still had Ren's title, the co-stream Ren title. I still had the funny buttons turned off. Damn, shaking my head. Gonna sign my baby's forehead? Yeah, no problem. Give it here, give it here. Ooh, nice. Okay, this looks sweet. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Whew. Haven't thought of a name yet, though. Man. Is it loud? That looks like a pretty badass muffler on that thing. Loki? Hell yeah, Loki. Loki's cool. Wow. That's pretty cool. Surprisingly not as loud as I expected. I like it that way. Truly. I like it that way. Yeah, that's cool. Like something that's like having to do with like all black. Or since it says Indian on it, you could name it like Sacagawea. Very nice. Very, very nice. Merry Christmas, buddy. Merry Christmas, man. That's a hell of a gift. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, you'll have to workshop something. I suppose it would be fair to be like, I would have to maybe ride it to understand truly what it would be like, you know? I think that's pretty fair. If I did this, am I missing anything crucial here? I see. Inverse lasers that by default are turned on. I see. Interesting. So it's just too fast, really, is what it is. Ooh, Diablo. I was feeling more Raven. Ooh, yeah, Noctis, something with a dark. Raven. Raven, sexy name. A loud bike is harsh on the ears. It is, right? I don't do very well with the harsh on the ears thing. I don't do so hot with that one. Huh. I see. So like I do something like this. The laser goes here, and then this laser turns it on. Okay. So it will have to be something like this. It's got to be very high up. We might see about change out the muffler, make it louder if it doesn't affect the warranty. You like it loud? The older Indians are loud, but not Harley loud. I don't like when motorcycles are super loud. Sounds like make my vehicles always end up female. Sounds male. My vehicles always end up female. Diablo? Tried a male name once, ended up with not being reliable. Damn. I mean, you know, I guess if you're superstitious. I suppose. So at that point, what? What's the trajectory look like, truly? Maybe it just has to be like this. Oh my god. I know I have to like cut it off somehow. Meaning it has to be this, truly. I understand it now. I like Raven. Raven goes hard. Whew. That tested my brain muscles. That one tested my brain muscles. Okay. Everyone in the factory's too busy to feed Waldo. Gotta give my man some food. All right, Waldo, I got you. Is the music at a better level now? I'm also sort of playing quiet music, to be fair. So, no judgment at all. As you know. Of course, a judgment-free zone. Then we have one final scissors to cut the bucket. The bucket causes this to pull down on this, which in effect would feed Waldo in theory. Yo, Steve, what's up, baby? Steve, man, my man Steve. Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year, man. We're back. We're back, baby. We're so back. Back, and I hope you had a wonderful holiday, and I hope you had a wonderful Happy New Year, brother. I hope you had a Happy New Year, brother. My holiday and New Year was good. My holiday and New Year was good, personally. I mean, I have a 01 GS 430 Lexus named Pearl that has 265K and still running. Nice. I've had her since 2018. Damn. Wow, I didn't think Lexuses were that good, but okay. I mean, I knew that they were, I thought they were good, but I didn't think they lasted that long. Got her at 240K and was told that I wasted my money and that it would break faster than said people's cars. And they've had at least 4 to 6 cars since. Let's go. Let's go. Music sounds great now that I switched to my headphones. Hell yeah. It sounds great in my headphones. Quiet music's so peaceful. I know it's so peaceful. I love it. I also turned it up a little bit. I turned it up a little bit for you. Steve had a good one? Hell yeah, man. I love to hear that, brother. I'm glad. I'm glad too, man. Gonna do the usual schedule starting now? Yeah. Tuesdays. Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. But on the 18th, that is Sizzy's birthday, so I'll be off that day. We're gonna go see a museum or something cool. But otherwise, yeah, it should be pretty typical schedule. Yeah, it should be typical schedule, yes. Thanks, Gunch. Anytime, Jen. I love you, baby. You know it. You know I love you. I love Jen Remington, baby. Some jerk packed him in a box. Gotta help him get back home. Doable. Perfectly doable. Maybe. Whew. This looks pretty involved, though. Meaning the balloon, perhaps, would have to hit this and activate it. Huh. So he hits it and it's still like an issue, huh? So if I did this, no, this, and then I had a pulley system. Why does he stop the conveyor? I don't get that. I don't understand that. Maybe I can have the balloon shoot the laser. I see. Okay, that is better. That's better. Nyx. Nyx is great. My character is named Nyx in my book. One of my characters. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Let me do this sort of situation like this. But there's no rope. Oh, I used the rope. I used the rope, so that's out. But if I did this, that might work. Nice. Nice. I feel like a genius. And Firefan feels like a genius too. He's getting somewhere, baby. He's getting somewhere, baby. I love that for you, man. And go on your settings once you open up a game and boot it up to like 5K or 5x native. Or like you'd even, and 5x native is like well above 4K. But you can run your games with 4K, which is nice. And it makes some games look bad, but it makes some games look really nice. There's another setting I forgot that you want to do. I have to look into it. So what's the haul on Crunch candy bars over the holidays? Man, I got a Steam Deck. That's insane. I'm so pumped. It's not here yet, but I got a Steam Deck. I'm so pumped. That's gonna change things, man. Yeah, and then I got a 1 terabyte SD for it, and a couple of like really cute stickers. These are the stickers I got for it. For the touchpad and the grips and stuff. It's all like shimmering waves. Quite rich. Me Bombo Clat. Yo, Tadpole, what's up? Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful holiday, homie. And a happy new year. It's Tadpole, baby. It's Tadpole. Shout out to my homie Tadpole. Tadpole is playing a bit of Sorry We're Closed. That's pretty cool. I feel like I've heard of that. But remind me what that is.
Been chilling.
Thank you for that ice cream, Stevie. I love you. I love Big Steve, baby. What a legend. Big Steve, baby. The one and only Big Steve. Why, thank you, baby. Thank you. Appreciate you grandly for that one. Grandly. Oh yeah, I might be finishing a BG3 campaign finally. Yeah, I've never been able to finish a BG3 campaign. Understand that pain. Understand that pain, my friend. That is such a hard thing to finish. But I'm hoping now with the Steam Deck that I can actually do it. So I'll need to take this, put another gear, and run it this way. But then I need to make it change somehow. So then I do something like this. Oh. Like this. How does that break it? Damn it. Okay.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
This is such a mind fuck. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll tell you what's a mind fuck. Listen, if two vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef?
Zing. Zing, baby. I still got it, baby. I still got it. After all this vacation, I still got it, baby. That's Boncho, baby. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy. Thank you for that, Boncho. That was a good one. Do you by chance know how it works with multiple discs? Yeah, it's a little bit of a complicated process. Look into M3U.
Happy Wednesday, Piglet.
U files. There's tutorials on how to make them. They're pretty simple. But yeah, you just have to make M3U files. A little confusing, but there's a couple of tutorials on YouTube that'll help you. So just type in like PS2 M3U files, and then you'll find a video that'll explain how to do it. And if you don't, just I'll look for I'll try to brush up on how to do it. Like the FF games, for instance.
Time for my stoutness exercise.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's good. That's nice. Oh yeah. Very nice. Yeah, and I could do the FF games now. Like, I could do the FF games now. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch. And happy Wednesday, Piglet. Happy Wednesday. Tadpole's doing well, just hanging out.
It's
Did have a
quite
great
rich.
New Year's. Quite rich. That's grand. I love to hear it. I got a Liu Kang action figure and a BB-8 Pop It. Hell yeah. And some Hello Kitty lip and cheek tint. Very nice. Also, Sorry We're Closed is a game about a girl who is going through a breakup with her ex, GF. Can start to see
That's a
demons
lot
and
of
stuff.
mollusk.
You start to see demons and stuff. It's very interesting. I hope you all had good holidays as well. Hell yeah. Oh, I've heard of that actually, now that you mentioned that. Yeah, it looks rich. Yeah, it's like super gay.
I'm not the victim, I am the system. I'm not in the wrong with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words, even if I contradict them. It's my house, Michelle. I'll be the one to evict them. Don't want another demon past the ones within my mind.
Yeah, this game looks crazy. This game looks crazy good. Yeah, and as tank control style. Quite rich. It's called Sorry We're Closed. Game looks insane. Insane. Wow. Yeah, Dusk was playing that, and I loved watching them play that. It looked like a very rich game. Looked like a very rich game. Also, that went hard. That trailer went so hard. And yeah, the game looks like it goes crazy. But that's awesome. Hell yeah. So are you liking it? Dusk likes it a lot. Dusk said I should absolutely get it. Currently working on a Legend of Dragoon, and it's a 4-disc game. There's like a way to... you can just switch in the middle of the game, but if you want to do it automatically, I think M3Us is the way. That might be a PS1 thing, though. So sorry if that isn't right. But I thought that was maybe the way. But it might be a PS1 thing, truly. It might be a PS1 thing. So... how can I get this thing to turn? to turn. That's what's really hard here. I gotta blow up the explosives, meaning I have to launch this soccer ball somehow. And the way I launch this soccer ball is by hitting this thing. Hitting this thing to make it move towards this and making this move towards this. So let's see. Okay. Okay. This could be something here. Okay. This makes sense. Maybe. Okay. I got one part of it figured out. It's really good. I love how diverse the cast of characters is. That's a W. And it's really tight knit, like everyone knows everyone. That's super cool. And Robin's an icon. It looks so fucking gas, truly. Oh, PS1's what I'm working on. Oh, I thought you were working on PS2. I got a smaller PS1 library. I have a bigger PS1 library, probably. But that's, yeah, I think M3U's then for PS1 is how you work it. Yeah, I should have known you said Legend of Dragoon. That's not a PS2 game. Silly gunch. Silly little gunch. You silly little gunch. Always sillying away, sillying around with you. So then I do, well, and then this is a problem here, you know? I mean, like, okay. So I just remove this, and this, and this, and I have this attached to this. Okay. Does this change anything?
This crown gives me a feeling of power! Power! Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Tadpole. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that one. Thank you kindly for the love, man. Thank you for believing in me. Thanks for giving my stream a chance, all of you. And it went to Tadpole, too. What a Rizzler. The one and only Tadpole. We love Tad. What a legend. So if I do this, I have to do this. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. Yo.
Oh my gunch, it's a function hype train, baby.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate the 100 Bitterinos, Fire Fan. What a Rizzler. Thank you for that love. I appreciate that. Thank you, Grandly, for the love. Much love, homie. Hope this Kickstart is a kickoff to a great year. Hell yeah, man. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. I'm feeling good about it, man. I'm feeling real good about it, man. For all of us, man. For all of us. Good stuff's gonna happen, man. Good stuff happening out here. I truly believe it. I truly believe it. So if I just have this, suddenly it'll move. So what? Okay, maybe this is it. Wow. Jeez, this was a brain teaser, man. Oh my god. This was a brain teaser, man. You just shift a candle back and forth until... Jeez. There is a lore reason.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah, so you have to blow up this. You have to blow up the explosives. The lore: Tim's ship just ran into a huge iceberg. Help him blow up the explosives he rigged up. There's actually a lore for each problem, which is kind of cool. Hell yeah. But it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Gonna head out. Got work early. Hell yeah, man. I should go too, man. I got work too. See you later, homie. Have a good night. Much love, Moon. Great to see you, homie.
Lost.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Died.
Then you're driving me home, and it kinda comes out as I get up to go.
Yeah, I'll call it a night here.
Rain.
There it is. Stay slay, y'all. Stay slay. I know. Hey, but a guy's got to do what a guy's got to do. A guy's got to do what a guy's got to do. Adrian. W stream. Thank you, you Rizzler. You're the W. You're the W, baby. You guys make it a W stream, truly. You guys make it a W stream. And now who to raid? Brando's playing BG3. Romina's playing Jenny Leclue. Good night, chat. Gunchi. Big hugs, baby. Big hugs, baby. I'm glad you're able to catch two. Huge love, Tadpole. Huge love. Let's do Mad Queen. Oh, yeah. She just started her stream journey. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's getting into it. She's playing Banjo Tooie. Yeah, I like that idea. That's a W. Mad Queen. And Mad Queen's playing Banjo Tooie. That's a W. That's a W, baby. All right. Mad Queen 94. Playing that banjo, baby. That banjo. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Great to have you back. Hell yeah, it's great to be back. W stream. Thank you, Jin. Thank you, Amaru, for all the love today. Tadpole, great to see you. Rainbow, so great to see you. Big hugs, baby. Much love, Jin. Thanks for all the love today, baby. Good night. Good night, chat. Good night, everybody. And she's playing Banjo Tooie, so go check out my homie, Mad Queen. She's new on her streaming journey. Newish, although she's been doing some streaming. Mad Queen's a real sweetheart. We love Mad Queen. Plus, I've been wanting to catch one of her streams, so... Adios, baby. We'll see you tomorrow. And stay gunshin. Come on. Stay gunshin now. You can tell you lost 40 pounds. Thanks, man. See it in your face. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it was... it's blowing my mind. Honestly, it's blowing my mind. Good night. Stay gunshin, baby. Stay gunshin, y'all. See you on the next one.